Excuse me. Just dying over here. Just got the miasma. Alrighty, unpluggeth you. Plug that into that. Place you. Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. You have the you have the that badge thing. I have a working. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I've stopped dying. There you go. Hello, Ron Angel. Hello, Ches. Hello, Soul. Hello, Ron Angel. Okay, cool. Coolio. Hold on, let me set everything up. Hello, Dragon. Alright, I need to just get everything back in order. Well, I see, I put these there, but I don't know why, because I'm just gonna draw that. Is that rubber hiding anything sus? Nah, there's nothing under here. Okay, cool. Just need to get up. What is this page? This page is drawings I did yesterday on yesterday's stream. Would you rather see a tree grow or a Negro? Okay, Bella. I know what lies under that rubber. Nothing. Hello, fleeing sunlight. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Let me get my comment set up. Or no, the chat set up so I can actually see the chat properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can see everything. Okay, cool. Everything's working. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these 2 pages are done. Okay, so I just need to move on to the next page. The page of booty, delicious woman. Or no, the page of booty, comma, delicious woman. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Today is 10/17/25. Wait, that's okay. Okay, that's confusing. Let me do it again. 1/7/25. Hello, Jagans. Oh yeah, I also put in some makeshift emotes too. I would like to actually like make emotes, because like the emotes that I have right now are just kind of old illustrations that I have. Ah yes, we have the super smug. But yeah. Hello, Jiggins. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Yeah, but I'd like to make some emotes to go along with it. You know, actual proper emotes. Hello, Lala. Welcome to the stream. All right, let me start off with I guess it's a warm-up sketch. I haven't actually really drawn anything today. Yes, how is your day going, Lala? My day is going pretty good, pretty cool. Why'd I draw the nose like that? I don't normally draw the nose like that. What possessed me? put a meme reference for you. Wait. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. I think you'll love it. Oh, you're talking about in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Okay, actually, no. I saw Lel a little while before. Cappuccino, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me just do a hip that I don't have to do trigonometry for. So it'd be something like that, right? Like that. I guess I can have her hand on the hip, something like that. Hello, Scatter. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Prepare to suffer? I don't think I will. I'd rather not suffer. Okay, so I'm gonna bring that like that. Bro, I'll be live streaming at 2:51 in the morning. It's not my fault. I'll be at work for the night since I can't trust waking up at 5 a.m. for an occasion. So I'll be drawing. Well, I hope you make some cool drawings. Actually, with you, Lel, I don't think I have to hope. You do make cool drawings. It's not random. Did you draw a did I draw a bike? Sorry, what is wrong with my voice? I sound like I'm dying. No, I don't know what's up. Actually, I did draw a bike. I had to draw like some sort of motorcycle, dirt bike thing. Yeah. I know it ain't his fault. I just can't sleep. It's 11:51 a.m. for you. Oh, that's in the morning. Oh right, I forgot you're 3 hours behind me. Just for false get this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hold on. I'll just give her shorts. Wait, I just went public fursuiting and I got jumped by a 17-year-old? But that's not good. Well, hopefully you're doing better now. You do crash twice, but I made it. Welcome back. Draw furry? I mean, we have Shira right over here. Close enough, right? Draw Shira, Dennis? We have Shira. I did. I drew Shira at one point. I have completed the task. I'm so productive. I completed the task before you asked for the task. Mwahaha. I am so good. Hold on. Why does Shira have so many muscles? Shira is swole. A force of nature is what Shira is. Please draw Miku. No, I don't think I wanna. Dennis, can you draw a girl in an apron? Well, you know, that's actually doable. I don't know about Miku, but I can draw a girl in an apron. I don't think I've done that before. That seems interesting. Yeah, that's actually interesting. What's an apron? It's like that thing you put on when you go in the kitchen to like stop your clothes from getting dirty. Oh no, I already know where this is going. Huh? No idea what you're talking about. Draw a big buff man in a maid suit. No, I'm all out of the gas for drawing men, I'm not gonna lie. I drew men. I drew men already. No, I drew men recently, so. Sure, with only an apron. I'm returning the nude art to... Wait, I'm returning the no nude art days back to 0? I have no idea what you're talking about. An apron is clothing specifically made to protect your clothes from food so it doesn't get dirty? Yeah. I'm trying to make a barista OC. Oh, nice. Wait. Barista. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, I just forgot. What was I gonna say? Fuck if I know. What is up with me? Alright. My friend Trishira in the barista outfit? Ooh. Sure you did, Dennis? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, sure I did draw a guy? But I did! I even gave him back muscles. It was actually a pretty good drawing. I did another one too. I draw 2 men recently. I am so productive. Like, observe. You may not have seen, but I saw. I saw and I made. Look at this guy. Look at this. Okay? I have drawn a guy before. What was that rubber thing when the stream started? You didn't answer. I did. No, I answered, by the way. Soul, you just didn't hear. Maybe your internet died or something. I said there's nothing under it. There was nothing underneath the rubber. The rubber. There's nothing underneath the, what's this called? Eraser. Yeah. Look, that's one guy, and then look at this guy. Another guy. Back muscles. Strong. Perfect. Also, yeah, there's nothing under the rubber. As you can see, the eraser was hiding nothing. At least nothing, really. All right. Back to drawing. Anyways, what was I doing? Drawing. Like that. Gonna bring, I guess her hair kind of just does that weird thing, so I'll just bring it in like that. Truly blessed, indeed. Okay, hold on. Bring that there. So the abs would be somewhere around there. It would be like that. Did I nerf her design? Usually she has more hips. Whatever. I don't really care. It's okay. Alrighty. And also, usually she has more abs, but I'll give her the abs in the shading. Apron. Well, she is a maid, so I might as well draw her in the apron. If I'm gonna draw anyone in the apron, it's gonna be her. At least she's in a maid outfit usually, so. Also, if you have an apron on, you're actually not naked. So technically, doesn't count. Still doesn't count. It's fine. I'll do a simple straight up drawing. Like this, pathos in an apron. Shira wins regardless. My apron brings all the boys to the yard. Honestly, probably. Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to check out the meme pic. I'll check that out in a second. Okay, I'll check that out after this drawing. I was gonna check it out after last drawing, but I already started this drawing, so I might as well finish it. Hold on. The collarbone is here. Okay, that I just smeared it. Unfortunate. We'll bring this down. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this down again, like the belly button's there. The hips come out, in and then out again. Okay, these are some questionable lines. What happened to my line quality? No, don't worry. This is still my second drawing, so that'll be fine. Love hip dips? So do I. What a coincidence. Do I have her with her hand behind? What do I have her doing? I'll just have her. What is that? Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at anything. Okay, cool. Let me bring in her face. Bring in the neck. Bring in the shoulder. Okay. Other shoulder. Hand is gonna be. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the hand on the hip. So it'll be a similar drawing to the one right here. I guess the elbow would be somewhere around here. I'll just bring that in. Bring that in. So the hand will be like that. Obviously, the fist is going to be like that. And it'd be that. Okay, cool. Now, I'd have to bring down where the chest starts there. Do I have to worry about... Wait. How big is an apron? Wait, hold on. Actually, I can't do that yet. Ooh, hips. Hips indeed. Right there. Assuming that's there, we're just gonna bring that down like that. Like that. And then that. So the legs are gonna be here. Okay, now I can worry about the apron. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Ishmael. Okay, let me see. Not you. How exactly does an apron look properly? Okay. Oh, aprons are cool. Okay, I could do a maid apron. I could do, I guess, like a barista type apron. / chef, I guess. The chef apron looks cool, but the maid apron fits better, so I'll draw the maid apron. Because obviously she wears a maid outfit, so. Or I guess I'll freestyle it. You're just walking home? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed the art in the mature thingy. Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Pixel? You might be talking to Pixel. Are you talking to me? Then yeah, probably. I think I saw some art. Did I see it already, or like, have I not seen it yet? I think you have? Oh, okay. Yeah, then, yeah. Twas good, twas good. Was it the blue, what was it, demon, succubus thing? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I also did the first, did one of my very rare posts in the mature chat. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, I finally looked at what's his name, Captain Curb. I had to log into Newgrounds, and I did that. So I saw what you were talking about. I guess. I suppose. I think. Although I didn't find the Chris artwork that you were talking about, so I don't know. But I mean, there are other characters that were kind of like apathetic / emotionals. So I kind of see what you're talking about. Kind of. Sort of. I don't really know. This thing goes around the waist. You know, when I was younger, I used to confuse the waist for the hips. I used to thought that the waist and hips were the same thing. All right, sorry. Wait, waist and hips are different? Yeah. I think like this section right here, this is the waist. Like the waist is like the side, like right here. And the hips are down here. Like the hips are just below the waist, I think. Right? Or am I just, am I wrong? Wait, no, is the waist the hips? Wait a minute. See, now I'm confusing myself again. Okay. Maybe the waist is the hips. I genuinely have no idea. Hope it helped a little bit. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess. I suppose. When has seeing more art been a hindrance? Probably not. So I suppose it must have helped. Maybe. Probably. Need to make some mature art fodder from in my new style. I think hips are right above the pelvis. Yeah, but like, wait, no, isn't the hips? I thought the hips are the pelvis. Like the hips and the pelvis. The hips are part of the pelvis. I thought that was for sure. And waist is around the belly button area. Yeah, no, I believe that. But it may or may not be the same thing. Gaslight. Well, I definitely know where the hips are. You sound very nuanced, despite the fact I just tipped you porn. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. I try to be nuanced in everything that I observe. I mean, considering I am an artist, it's like kind of. I don't know. Maybe I have a different perspective on like on art. Maybe I don't know. At the end of the day, what I saw was art. So I don't know. If it's art, then I can definitely analyze it. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't learn too much, like, but I don't know. I feel like his art is more focused around, yeah, if I were to say his art is more focused around his, like, the hips, thighs, the chest, rather than the face. I don't know, like, not to say that the face is an afterthought, but it's not like the face is what draws you to like his art, I suppose. It's not the focal point. It's not what he's focusing on 100%. Or maybe I just can't remember exactly what I saw. Maybe he was. What does nuanced mean? It means like balance. Nuance with, yeah. It's like, it's not black, it's not white. It's like a gray area. Nuanced, balanced. Yeah, something like that. To be balanced, to be kind of more complex than simple. I don't know, something like that. Hello, neutral. Like, for instance, it'd be like, say there was like a conflict that happened, a fight broke out. Rather than like calling one person bad and the other person good, you'd be more like, okay, well, I don't know, you'd have a little bit more, like, you'd be like, okay, well, I can see what this person did wrong, but, you know, also this person also did something kind of wrong, and so, yeah, kind of neutral. It's a balanced approach of, like, something. I'd say the simplicity in his faces are what make them so appealing, in par with, well, the main selling point of his drawings. Maybe. I think I could see that perspective. Yeah, when you're nuanced, you have a balanced perspective. Yeah, hello, Lily. Did I say hello? I think I said hello, but I may have not. Duck doodle? Another duck doodle. Alrighty. These duck doodles are getting more scuffed by every single time. Bring that. Oh, we're looking at the ground. Look at that. So many ducks? Yes. A lot of ducks. If I like try and... I could have done it better, but it's cool. Do you think you'll ever reach 100k subs? I mean, yeah. If I keep trying, yeah. I had some head studies yesterday and they suck so bad. I mean, yeah, that happens usually. A lot of the time. They'll get better as you practice more. I just realized, okay, so then why the heck... yes, I drew the back of the head, and then I drew the maid headdress thing. What is it? What is the thing that goes on a maid's head? I'm gonna make it black instead of white, though. Why? Mainly because it blocks out the back of the head. So it makes it look like it's one cohesive thing. Have you ever heard of a band called Sports? No. Never heard of them. Frills. Maybe. I feel if you made the jump to digital, you'd earn a bigger audience. I mean, yeah, probably. I can't make the jump to digital. Like, it's not as though I don't want to do digital art on stream or anything like that. I would. I don't have the capacity to do it though. You know, I don't have the hardware. My laptop has like 4 gigs of RAM. It can't stream digital because, you know, 4 gigs of RAM. I need at least like 8 gigs of RAM. Ideally, I'd have more, like 16, 32, to be able to do more complicated stuff. But with my 4 gigs of RAM, I don't really have much of an opportunity. Listen to them, please. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll understand that when I come back and look at it, I'm sure. There we go. But yeah, I'd love to do digital art. If I could do digital art, I could maximize the amount of I could maximize my productivity if I were doing digital art on stream and stuff like that. I can, you know? The difference between my paper sketches and my digital works are insane. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like saying the difference between my sketches and my finished artwork are insane. I mean, yeah, but like, that's because they're sketches, right? I never do anything above sketches on digital, so... I mean, on traditional. On traditional, I don't do anything above sketches, so it's like, yeah, they're all sketches. It's not like they're gonna look super, super good. I get to, like, render really, you know, actually finish the art when it's digital. All I do on traditional is just practice. This is all just practice. Which I like, you know, I like practicing. But yeah, if I were able to do digital, I'd be able to, you know, maximize everything. I'd be able to practice and then finish the art, rather than just do this. Who do you listen to? I don't really listen to a bunch of, things. Or, actually, I do listen to a bunch of things, but, like, I don't listen to a specific band, so it's not like... I don't really listen to anyone in particular. I guess if I were to say a specific band, it'd be like, Millie, M-I-L-I. That's their band name. M-I-L-I, yeah. I don't know, they have pretty weird music, but I like it. Or like Eve, I guess Eve, yeah. The artist called Eve. I think he makes some pretty good music. But yeah, I don't like listen to anything in particular. I just started listening to this band called like The Amazing Devil. It's like 2 people, I think. It's like a guy and a woman. A guy and a woman. They make like music, and I really like their music, or at least most of them. I like a lot of their music. They make really interesting, and their music like kind of tells a story rather than, yeah. So I like them. So if I were to talk about like a band that I've been listening to recently, if you want to call them a band, it'd be The Amazing Devil. Other than that, like Millie or something like that. Eve, yeah, Eve. Can't you do a full drawing on paper sometime? Would be fun. Not really. I mean, yeah, I have more fun doing it on digital. I have more tools on digital in any case, right? Like a finished drawing on paper would probably look worse than a finished drawing on digital. But I think they'd be comparable. They'd be like more comparable than just my sketches. I just haven't done a finished drawing on traditional in a long time. I'm just not interested in it, I guess. Because in the end, I feel like it'd kind of be a waste of time for me to do a finished drawing on traditional. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not, but that's how I feel at the very least. It's like, yeah. Like, why spend all this time on traditional finishing an artwork when I could do a better job on digital? So I never finish artworks. PV, just reminding Dennis about the Discord thing. Oh, right. I did just finish this drawing. Might as well do that. Yeah, Millie and Eve. Although I think I listen more to Millie than I do to Eve. But they're both really good. Let me check out this thing that Shira sent me. Impregnate the server owner. The server owner. Nor. Oh, it's Izutsumi from Dungeon Meshi. That is some big food. And then, ooh, Tomboy Steakhouse. No, it's Tomboy Outback. Tomboys, great, amazing. Dennis, do you just so happen to know Limbus Company? Yeah, I know Limbus Company. I know Lobotomy Corporation, and I also know Library of Veruna, right? I know. Although, if I were to talk about it, I'm more caught up on the lore. Yeah, I'm caught up on the lore for Lobotomy Corporation. I'm not caught up on the lore for Library of Ruina completely. And for the other one, for Lobotomy Corporation, I have zero lore on that at all. But I know about them. I know Lobotomy Corporation is like kind of like a gotcha. It's like a sort of gotcha game, kind of, sort of, but not really, but kind of, basically. Yeah, and I know that Lobotomy. Yeah, wait, no, I know that Limbus Company is the most recent one. Tomboy's in the stream. Lily, could you not like could you please not, what's it called? Spam. Please. I think you could have done that in one message. If you if you press enter, like you go to the layer below, so you could just do that all in one message, I think. Thank you. It's no problem though. It's no problem, not really. What was I saying? Oh, interesting. For me, Millie basically brings me to Limbus Company. Yeah, I was like into, or maybe I was into Millie. Like, okay, I think my first Millie song was RTRT or Retort. I think it's Retort, but it says RTRT. I don't know. I did that, and then I think, oh no, it was from Goblin Slayer actually. Or it was one of them. It was either just I randomly got a song from Millie, or I watched Goblin Slayer, saw the ending and opening. I was like, dang, this music is fire, and so I got into that. Yeah, like Iron Lotus, Retort, RTRT, Galahad and Scientific Witchery, or Summoning 101. I think those are some of mine. And then I got into, yeah. So and then the most recent songs I've like started seeing is like Lobotomy Corporate. Is it Project Moon type stuff. I think like Compass from Limbus Company. That's yeah, Compass. Is Compass the one for Ishmael? How do you say her name? I don't know. Something 101 is peak. Yeah. Vitamin 2. Ooh, I love Vitamin. Yeah. Or Extension of You. Yeah. What am I doing but Femboys? Hello, Coda, by the way. Yeah, Vitamin D. I got some of that. I should get more. I need more Vitamin D. Alright, let me do some faces. Or actually, let me finish this drawing. Yeah, I love Millie. They cook on the music. And then even like Millie's I would say one-off songs, but I don't know if they're one-offs. I don't know if they're like connected to any other like game or anime or something, but like I think it's Tian, I don't know. And then the most recent one is like To Your Oblivion. Honestly, they're like, I don't know, they're really good. Chan is for Limbus. Oh, really? It is? Well, dang. Limbus is cooking. Limbus is getting all of the good songs. I don't know what's up with them. Is it really? I thought it was one-off. Well, good for that. I guess I'll hear all about it when I watch Limbus. When I watch, I meant play. No, when I learn about it in general. Depends on if I played or not. In the end, I'll probably just watch like a lore video. Because I like lore videos. The reason I watch lore videos is because I could just like put them on and draw at the same time without having to worry about it. Vitamin D, they got married to love maids. Oh, they get married too? Love maids. Wait, who? These two? Who gets married? Okay, there you go. Yeah, let me just shade this drawing. This drawing is not my favorite drawing, but it definitely could be better if I just shaded it. So I'm gonna shade it. And then I'm gonna do like an actual. I'm gonna do a face, like a portrait shot, and then I'm gonna start moving into like more interesting drawings. Wonder, what should I study? What body part should I study? Yesterday I was more studying the stomach, like how the stomach compresses and stuff like that. I guess just the stomach in general. So today, I could do hands, but I feel like that'd be a little bit boring. I go Chan Chan is for Kanto 8. Oh, okay. Kanto 8. Honglu. I didn't know that. Thighs. I could do thighs. How much could I truly... I don't know. Do I need to learn thighs? I mean, I'll brush up on it, I guess. That's crazy. I'll brush up on thighs? Okay. Now you know what I'm thinking. I'll brush up on learning thighs. On my knowledge. Let's see if I'm actually good. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good with them, though. I don't know if I really need to do, like, an in-depth study. I feel like everything below... Yeah, like, everything below the hips, kind of, like, hips, crotch. Everything below the crotch is pretty easy. Everything above this chest is, like, relatively easy. It's like everything in the middle is pretty difficult. I think the most difficult body part is like a detailed stomach. But that's just me. I feel like it's really complex. It can be sheerest. Can it be sheerest thighs? I mean, maybe, but how would you be able to tell if it's sheerest thighs? If it's only thighs, can you really tell? Wait, wouldn't it have to be furry? Wait a minute. That's a whole different ballgame. How would I do that? Well, I'll try. Might as well. Said ball? How does that even connect? It's not even like I said balls. A single ball isn't... kids these days. Back in my day, things used to be pure, he says while drawing half-naked anime girls. But hey, since when has it been a good thing to have self-awareness? I'm not gonna have self-awareness. Self-awareness is for losers. Okay, let me bring in the... Did you just quote, he said while... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, you did just quote that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Can a man not draw some half-naked anime girls once in his life? Okay, multiple times in his life. Is that so bad? Is that so wrong? Okay, this drawing is okay. It's alright. Not my favorite, though, like I said. Wait, she's supposed to have abs. Let me actually put some detail into her stomach a little bit. Alright. Thighs are difficult. Alright, hold on. If we're only drawing the thighs, that means we have to draw the crotch as well. Because, well, I guess not necessarily. You can just draw a thigh. But then it'd just be like a thing, would you even be able to recognize as a thigh? Let me just see. Say, for instance, a drag a thigh. We do this. I mean, how recognizable is that as a thigh? I mean, I guess you can. Because of the knee, it's pretty recognizable, yeah. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Include it, you must. I don't think so. I don't think I should do that. Hold on, I think I messed up there slightly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that would be the smartest idea. I'm joking, don't worry. Well, now that you say that you're joking, it kind of makes me want to do it. What is this, reverse psychology? It's not. I just reverse psychology myself. All right, good enough. No, I say good enough. I could do better on the shading. I could do better on the shading, or... okay, let me see. Okay, hold on. Assume that this is the hips. So the hips are coming out like that. It's gonna be a good thing. Bring that out, wraps that around. Okay, so like assuming this is the hips. The crotch would be somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So that's like that, that's like that, that's like there. So the crotch would be somewhere here. The butt would be coming in like that. Would be wrapping in like this. Let's say that the knee is up here or something like that. If the knee is up there, then I think the leg is there. So knee is there. We're going to be bringing this down. Is this disproportionate? Perhaps. Like that. I can ignore that for now. It's making contact with the ground, so squish. Other knee. Yeah, so this is like, the hips are a little bit too small for it to be connected to these legs that are this big. So I can maybe bring the hips in. It'll be a little bit messy though. Whatever. The crotch should be somewhere there. But I'm just gonna not draw it. Just increase the ass size. Yeah. Well, okay. It's a little bit tricky because to do that, I'd have to increase the knee size, bring that over here, like that. It's gonna get more messy though if I do that. The drawing's already turning into a mess. You're joking? Too late. Already did. There's no going back. Like that. Okay, wait. How does the lighting work here? Assuming we're underneath. Okay, this is so underneath here is definitely dark, because it has to be. Because if it wasn't dark, then yeah, I need to do exercise actually. Some pull-ups, push-ups, jumping jacks, stuff like that. I need to do some jumping jacks. I'm not your dad, but yes, hello. Hello, Lily. No, this doesn't make sense, actually. The lighting wouldn't make sense if I did it that way. But I kind of, okay, so, I put myself in a tough spot. Because, yeah, whatever. Something like that, but then I'll also bring some lighting in from the side. I could try to do a lighting scenario like that. Maybe it'll make a little bit more sense. Because right now, the lighting scenario doesn't really make that much sense. This is a very messy drawing. Preferably uncolor. What are you? What did you? I'm pretty sure your comment got censored because all it says is Papa, preferably unclothed. Lex, hello, no, welcome to the stream. Oh, messy drawings. I mean, yeah, me too, but I would like it to like be intentional if it's gonna be messy. Also, I'm not your dad, but that's besides the point. It really isn't incomplete without the crotch. Let me see. Underwear? How can we do that? If I do the underwear, I don't think it's gonna work like that. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Like, the crotch is supposed to be hair. I could just leave it blank. Panties work on Shira. No, I don't know if it works here in this specific. I mean, it would. Okay, because like, how would I even draw that? They're coming around, so it like come around there, which like, okay, so then containment, squish, more squish, like there. I guess I'll just okay. For simplicity's sake, I'll just make them black. Like that there, so then other side comes along like that. Okay, that works, I suppose. And then I'm just gonna that works, I suppose. Good afternoon, Sloth. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, to be fair, making them black completely eradicates any detail, which I guess is a good thing, even though it kills the artist inside of me. Yes, how was your day, Sloth? Hopefully your day's going well. My day is actually going pretty well. I've been productive today. Mainly because, yeah, at least when it comes to the art side, and I still have a video to make that I'm gonna try and make, yeah. So I'm gonna try and make a Zero. Born to make them anatomically correct, forced to make them censored. Indeed. It truly is a curse for me now, but I'll live, even though it hurts me inside. That's me holding my forehead, by the way. You like that? Because, like, this is my face, you see? Because, like, I'm holding my forehead right now. It hurts me, because I'm dramatic. I'm fine. Did I eat today? I did. I ate just a little while ago. I ate a sandwich with a banana and an orange. Okay, not all of them at the same time. That'd be crazy. But, you know, I ate them in the same area of time. So I'm, like, not hungry yet. That's good. I have a crown now. Sick. I can't even see that anymore. I can't see the crowns. Interesting. He didn't eat Shiro bad enough. It's not my fault. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty good with the legs, though. I don't think... Well, okay. See, the thing is, there is a part... Like, if it was the connection between the legs and the crotch and the butt, that entire connection, like the thighs, crotch, and butt, that connection is something I need to work on. I cannot do that there. So I'm going to move on to a different thing. Because other than the thighs, like the thighs themselves, that's not that complicated. I can do that. but the connection between those three things is absolutely insane. So yeah, that is actually something I do need to work on. But I won't work on them though. Why is it censoring? I don't know. Maybe you're saying something bad. Relatable anatomy as well. Yeah, like nowadays I struggle around the connection points between different body parts. Why is the main filling on your set? Oh, what is the main filling? It's hard to imagine. Well, I had vegan cheese. I don't know what it's made out of. Don't ask me. I have no idea. There was cheese. There was vegan mayonnaise, and there's actually no meat substitute. I mean, I could have put in a meat substitute because we have it. It's like, it kind of looks like ham, but I didn't want to put it in because I'm lazy. So yeah, are bellies still a challenge for you to draw? Not really. Like for instance, yesterday I was working on stomachs. I was practicing stomachs yesterday, and I think I did pretty okay. You can see, yeah, you can see some over here. I was practicing stomachs. Yeah, I think I did pretty okay with them. Like this one, okay, this one's a little bit questionable. This one, I like, it's okay, but like this one's pretty good. I like the, yeah. So I was mainly studying like how it like scrunches together, how the abs look. There's also stomach here. There's also stomach here. So yeah, I was practicing. So yeah. Questionable, sir? I'm in heat after that. Yeah, but like, yeah. What was it saying? Show me your elbow. I don't have an elbow. My elbow doesn't exist, you must understand. I like the Wendigo head girl too. Thank you. Yeah, that was the last drawing of yesterday. So, what am I gonna do now? Fine, look, here's an elbow. Look, elbow. Look at this thing, it's so pointy. Pure bone. All right, cool. What was I gonna do? Right there. I was gonna study the face because I'm gonna make a video on faces today. So I think becoming good. Yeah, let's do some practice. At least one face. I want to make a good face drawing. Elbows are very dangerous weapons. Stream's gonna get banned after that. Yeah, I just flashed my elbow. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Indecent exposure. Do the smirky face. The smirky face? What is the smirky face? Bring that in. Okay. Smirk. A smug face? Smirky face. I guess it's a face with a smirk, right? Maybe. Why did I think of that? I guess I'm just stupid. What's a smirky face? Could it be a face with a smirk? No, duh. You just won $30? Nice. Good job. It's like Technoblade's elbow reveal. If Shira went to the NFL with her current outfit, she'd be a cheerleader. Smug face. Yeah, I can do a smug face. Hold on. Well, okay, then I have to think about what character it is. If it's a smug face, then it can't really be her, because she doesn't really have any expressions. Hold on, let me bring in shoulder, neck, other shoulder. Okay, something like that. I don't really care. Okay, I know who it's gonna be. I don't really care. Good thing I don't really have to worry about drawing the chest, at least not fully. Okay, now the nose. Nose is gonna be like there. I'll just say the nose is gonna be right there. Can you draw a ghost from COD? No. First, because I think that's a guy. Second, because I don't really care nor know about ghosts. So actually, no, I know about ghosts, but still, I don't necessarily want to draw him. And third of all, because I don't really play Call of Duty, so I'm not really interested in any of the characters. And also, it's a man. I did draw men, though. I did. I'm all out of men. I'm all out of men to draw, you know? It's like the fuel source that I used to draw men, it's all depleted. Denied because Ghost is man, indeed. Well, among several other reasons. Wait, she was supposed to be smug. I forgot. I completely forgot I was supposed to be doing a smug looking face. Okay. I think this is unclear if this is a tongue, because it's supposed to be a tongue, but it's like barely out there. You can barely tell. You can't really tell either. Well, I tried my best at a tongue. It's cool though. So her other eye is gonna be like hair. Nope, hair. Like hair. Who the hell is Alejandro? Who's Alejandro? Who's that? Who's that, guys? All I know is Price, Soap, and Ghost. Who's Alejandro? Alejandro. Like, who's that? Who is him? Who is he? Bro, I don't know who that is. Gaz? You're just making up names. No, I'm joking. Look, I'd believe Gaz more than Alejandro. Ashir is indeed going to eat all the women in every book Dennis ever drew in the SFWA. Rip. Actually, that's not rest in peace. That's, I guess, good for them, right? Look him up. I don't think I want to though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look him up, and then you know what I'm gonna get? I'm just gonna see a man. I'm gonna be like, wow, that's a man, and then I'm gonna move on with my day. I could skip all of that and just like, okay, here. Look here, yeah, okay, look. I'm just gonna be like, wow, that's a man, and then what? Then there's nothing else. I prefer Roach. I feel like I remember that name, but the only Roach I know is from The Witcher. And Roach is a horse. From The Witcher. I never even beat Witcher 3. That's so crazy. From Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. We all prefer women drawing over men? Maybe. That's probably not true though. Some people do prefer the men. Honestly, sometimes I do enjoy drawing a guy, but like, it's like I have to be in the mood for it, you know? I have to be in the mood for drawing a guy. It's like, I can't just do that. All the men from Call of Duty at once? What does that mean? I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Okay, hold on. No, I'm joking. Okay, I'm just gonna bring that like that. I can handle the woman from Dennis's book, but not the men in his books. Fair. Do the I did the I'm so good at that. I sound like a squeaky door, a squeaky door. Yeah. A squeaky door hinge. A door that needs some oil. Oil? Grease? I guess it's grease, right? Broken beatbox with Either that or I sound like yeah. How much time did it take for you to discover your own art style? I mean, I've been drawing for 8 years, so I mean, I guess around 8 years, but your art style naturally develops the better you get at art. So it's not like you don't really have to develop it. The only thing you need to do to develop your art style is just to get better. And as you get better, you will like naturally be able to, because like basically what it is you already have an art style. Like you have an art style already. You just don't have the skill needed to express your art style. So yeah, that's really it. Like it'll just naturally come out as you get better. But yeah, it took 8 years for me to get better. Your power increases. Think of the money. Pardon. Good night, mister, huh? Good night. No, have a good night. Think of the money. If you see an art style you really like, you can copy it. You can copy what you like about it, and oh wait, sorry. Yeah, I completely missed the in part of the. In fact, that doesn't even say night. Yeah, that says insight. I missed the I missed the S, and just put the NIGHT. I don't know how I did that. Good insight, Mr. Hut. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, once you get good enough, though, if you want to change your, once you get good enough, you can actually change your art style, because you can, like Shira said, you can, pick different aspects of, an artist style that you like, and just copy them. You can copy, individual parts and stuff. So, in that sense, you'll be able to modify your own art style, and it'll look, so, hold on, let me bring in the horns for her. You know, I don't know if this is smug, per se, but it's definitely something. So, I'll call it a success, even though it's not exactly... I mean, it's kind of smug. Yeah, her face is kind of leading that direction, so I'll just, pretend like her. I'll pretend like it's actually doing that. Her other horn is, around here. I know this horn is around here. Okay, that's a pretty long horn. Well, my bad. Another horn is here. And another horn is here. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let me bring out the color. She's the one with the blue. Actually, I guess she's not the only one of them with the blue, but she's the most prominent one with the blue. Because her horns are blue too. Shira, by hitting you mean cannibalism, right? I don't think Shira means cannibalism, no. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Shira's talking about eating people in that way. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there you go. Bring that in like that. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring this in like this. That's some really smooth shading that I just did right there. To add some amount of blush. I'm gonna eat you versus I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, there's a difference. There's a subtle difference there. There's a silly, goofy difference. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think the blush makes this less smug. It's a lot of blush. But it looks so much more detailed with the blush, so I'm gonna keep it. Gonna bring in some shading. Do you prefer detailed nose or more simplified pointy ones? It depends. like for an illustration like this one right here, I prefer a simple one. Yeah, I prefer a simple one for this one. Or for instance, like the one yesterday, like this face, I prefer a simple one. But the closer, like the bigger the face is on the page, the more I'm inclined to do a detailed, yeah, a detailed nose. It depends on how big the face is, how much of a focus it is on the details. Yeah, it's like 50. It's like, but more often than not, I like simple faces. I shall disappear into the gay hells now. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, Lily. Like, honestly, I think a simple nose would have worked for this drawing. Like, I don't know. But I hold on, stuttering. Yeah, the reason why I did a detailed nose here is mainly because I just want some practice with it. Just a little bit. Because I don't do it that often, a little practice goes a long way. And plus, in some cases, depending on how detailed you make, or depending on how realistic you make the eyes and other aspects of the face, it sometimes looks really weird to have like really detailed, like some parts of the face be really detailed, but like the nose is just like this, this like random spike, you know, or not spike, but you know what I'm saying. So it's like things like that. Okay. I'll do another face. I guess the thing that'll be on this page is thighs and faces, with like 2 random drawings at the bottom. Okay, I'll do one more face here. And then after this drawing, I'm going to move on to the next page and start doing some more interesting poses. Thighs over chest all the way 100%? Yeah, I agree. Wrong emoji. I think my phone lagged. Probably. Oh, you're back? Okay, nice. You know, honestly, it took a while for me to like be able to draw noses. For whatever reason, I really struggled with drawing anime noses at the start. Like I just didn't like them. Despite them being like a dot, maybe some shading. I really struggled, and I don't know why. Let me think about something. What is this supposed to be? Could be her, it could be... Hmm. I have no idea. I eat out women. There's a difference. And not doing the taxes kind of. There's a taxes kind of eating people. Also tax evade. Don't let the IRS find out. Not even the Joker wants to mess with the IRS. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Returned. Welcome back. All right, I like this face. This face turned out pretty cool, actually. Clearly a treat. Fair enough. Sorry, I was thinking. I was lost in thought. I gotta go for a bit, but thank you for the stream. No problem. Have a good day. Yes, you too. Have a good day as well. Alrighty. Let me see. Gonna bring this in. Bring that in. Let me see. Something like that. We'll get some shading again. Like that. Alrighty. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, I'm done with that. Does kind of piggy show me my barista? See? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Wait, is that Laxu? Indeed, yes, it is. Although I didn't give her spikes on her, or the hair that comes up, so it was a little bit less noticeable. But yeah, 'tis her. This side is supposed to be red. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. I just realized I made a small mistake. My bad. When it came to shading the eyes. Hello, Misty. Welcome to the stream. Hey, why is everyone green? They have memberships. Me and James the Cat Boy gifted a bunch of, like, randomly gifted memberships, and so these are the people that got lucky. I wonder how it even works. Does it work by people who have been in stream before? Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, I actually don't know how the gifting actually worked. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Let me check out Discord real quick. Okay, you didn't ping me yet? Okay, I was just checking. While I was gone, you served no shame. Hey, I didn't, well, okay, I mean, I did, but I didn't start it. It was James. James the Cat Boy. But yeah, I mean, it was random anyways. It doesn't matter if you were in stream. It gifted it to people who weren't even in stream. Oh, wow. Really nice. I really like your faces, Lel. Your faces are really cool. Or maybe I just like the expression. No, the faces, yeah. That's a nice apron, by the way. You did really well. Yeah, you did well in the clothing and the folds and stuff. Good job. How's the pose? The poses are good. Yeah, like the one on the left is a good pose. The one on the right... Okay, let me see. Is the right leg, the leg that's lifted, like, is that leg lifted up? And is it coming towards us or coming back? I'm kind of... I think it's, like, okay, so if it's supposed to be in the background, then I think the shoe is a little bit too big. Like, yeah, because, like, that shoe on the right is like the same size, or it could be even read as larger. Yeah, so, like, if you want to make it seem like it's in the background, you'd have to, like, shrink the shoe a little bit. Like, the size, and I think that's about it. Other than that, yeah, the pose is good. I was in stream when yeah, you don't have to, I guess you don't have to be in the stream. I mean, I knew that, though. There's, like, a bunch of other people who got, like, memberships that definitely weren't in stream. I'm gonna add some color to her eyebrows. More color there. Okay, I'm pretty much done with that. I might revisit this page. Oh, hold on. Let me shade the shoulder of this drawing. The new girl on top of the legs is throwing my brain off, even though it's two different drawings. It looks like they're properly. Oh, it actually kind of does. I mean, the legs would be way too small for the drawing, but yeah, it actually, yeah. Yeah, actually, thank you for pointing that out. See, my hand was blocking it, so I didn't even realize. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was a single drawing until I actually paid attention. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it works. If it works, it works. Even though it definitely does not work. Like, those are not proportional. Okay, that's done. Yeah, okay, I'm done with that drawing. I thought they were connecting this whole time. No. No, they're not. What if I, do I leave them and let them look like... I'll leave it and make it look like they're connected, even though they're not. It doesn't matter anyways, because we're going to a new page. Memory erase moment. Yeah. Okay. What am I actually gonna do? Optical illusion. Yeah. You know, I did it all on purpose, I promise. I'm so good at planning things that I just... In fact, I'm so good at planning things that I plan things that I don't even know about. I plan plans that I'm not even included in. Okay. You're not Eisen? I might just be Eisen. I have plans for plans for plans. Trust. Trust and believe. I'm not lying. I never lie. Two steps ahead of your own self? Yeah. That's how good I am. Put that on your entire 10 years of art skills? It's 8 years of art skills. Get it right? I haven't been doing art for that long yet. Let me bring in her neck. Bring in that. 2 years of a different type of art. 8, 6, 7, whatever works. Maybe, I guess. Go on then, go on. Bring that down. Okay, assuming the belly button is there. Actually, I don't really need to worry about the belly button because this pose doesn't have... It's gonna have on clothes for the most part. I'm gonna be bringing down... Alrighty. Sorry, yeah, the mic was muted. I know. You don't have to tell me. When you say, I don't even know what that noise is. I'm not a tsundere. That's a mischaracterization. For me to be a tsundere, it'd have to be someone that I actually liked. And I'm sorry. But I wasn't saying that to anyone. Now, maybe if I like said it to like, I don't know, a person. Who's that? Who is there? Did y'all hear that screaming child? That's exactly what a tsundere would say. I guess. I am not romantically interested in anyone. Would love to see the fluffy hat girl doing an orchestra conductor pose. Honestly, yeah, it would. But why? Yeah, it does seem like it would fit, but why? Maybe I've seen a character like that do something like that. Alrighty, let me... okay, so bring that down. The crotch is there. If the crotch is there, then that's where that is. As if, Dennis. I didn't say that. Don't question me. You must have her conducting. Yes, an orchestra of death. Hold on. Okay, so I bring this out. First of all, let me work on this. Bring that out. Legs coming out, legs coming in. Bring that out, legs coming out. Legs coming in. I don't know about this one. That's good. It's okay. I'll bring in the chest. I don't really have to worry about the chest though. Again, so. Say I'll bring in the chest, but there's nothing really here. Unfortunate. Okay, now let me actually, first let me start with the face and I'll move down from the from the face I'll start moving down. Water gun to your head, Dennis. Perfectly recite the tongue twister from Bakemonogatari as fast as you can without faltering. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Dang, I kind of cooked on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of cooked. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Don't play with me. You fool! You challenged the wrong person. Pathetic. How does he know that so fluently? Cause my brain is just like that, you know? I'm built different. What can I say? What can I say? You know, don't blow me. Anyways, yeah, me personally, I could do it perfectly. I did do it perfectly, so you know, me too. There was no impediments in my speech. Okay, there is now, but like in the in the tongue twister there wasn't. Hello, Reverie. I have to go, but hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Well, have a good day. I like Laxu's hair way more than... I like this Laxu's hair way more than her counterparts here. Even though actually, technically, I did the same hair type for both of them. You won't, I mean, yeah. But they're actually supposed to have a different hairstyle, but that's cool. There's an easy answer as to how. It's called unemployment. Hey, you can do the tongue twister while you're employed. I mean, I am unemployed technically, but hey, YouTube's kind of paying me, so I'm not that unemployed. Repeat it long enough and you'll never or rarely get it wrong. True. There we go. And then I just need to bring it in. And then bring it in again. I think I made her hair a little bit too bushy now, but it's cool. There was a life lesson in that? Yeah. Something practice, something makes perfect something. What's your thoughts on using drawings / sketches from other people and drawing them? I asked this because I was find people that say that is just copying and takes no skill. Okay, well, first of all, imagine this. Imagine you were able to copy a drawing and actually like have it look like the other drawing. That's a skill. No matter if it is copying, and maybe you can say there's no creativity in that. That's a skill. So like, and second of all, no one can just copy a drawing like perfectly unless you have like something special with you. Maybe you have like photographic memory or something like that. No one can actually copy a drawing one for one. So, you know, that's also impossible. Whenever you draw something, you're always gonna, whether you want to or not, make subtle different, like there's gonna be a subtle difference. And secondly, yeah, no, copying is like how you learn. You learn by copying. You copy better artists than yourself, whether it be sketches or anything. So yeah, I think it's totally valid. I mean, like, people can say whatever they want, but if you've ever seen any professional artist, like, okay, yeah, you can hear things from other like random people who are like drawing, but professional artists say, like they say it, okay, in a dramatic way. They say like steal from other artists, which is just like try and copy other artists, you know, take little things from other artists, right? Like professionals say that. So, I mean, yeah, and it does help. It helps a lot. Forgery is a skill? Yes. How much are you making from ad revenue? It's like per 1,000 views, $1. Which, but yeah, I mean, I'm making something. Actually, I'm gonna get like $100 around that, I think. Well, see, like over, like how long I've been monetized? Maybe like 4 months. I've been monetized for 4 months. So over 4 months, I've gained $100. Oh, this is including donations. So like, it's like way less. Yeah, so like over that, it's been way less. Like in terms of ad revenue, maybe like $50, 60, 50. So how did the first artist learn? Oh, the first artist learned by looking at nature. I mean, there's like an entire like section of like art where it's like still life drawings or figure drawing, you know, that type of thing. Gesture drawing. That's like literally looking at like real life and then copying it. They did it the hard way. First artist draw a still life or a stick man before they went extinct. Yeah, it's a real workout here, brother. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, yeah. Get your Patreon set up and you're earning... Oh, no, I do have a Patreon. My Patreon is set up, actually. Did you also earn... Yeah, and commissions. But the commissions, like, I'm not including that with the YouTube stuff. But yes, I did get some commissions. Yeah, I have. Hold on. Let me give her a collar. Let me give her outfit. Let me give her advertise your Patreon. I had no idea you had one until I clicked your Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, though. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could advertise it, but I don't think I'm gonna. You know, I'll say I have a Patreon if someone asks if I have a Patreon, but when it comes to advertising it, probably not. I'm probably not going to. What's a statement you consider to be a myth in terms of art or in the art community? I mean, I can't really say anything new. It's like, you know, what's a myth that I've like heard, a statement? I just read a thumbnail saying I won't die until this man is pregnant. What? Bro became immortal? Question? No, I'm joking. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I totally forgot though. Oh yeah, the statement. I have no idea. I don't think I know enough statements. Uh, like, I mean, there's like the common one, like tracing makes you worse at art. I think that's a myth. Or, but I've heard that. I've heard, the copying one. I think the copying one is the biggest one. Like, I've definitely heard it before that, like, if you copy art, like other artists, you're like bad, but you're bad at art. I think there's a case to be made that like tracing another artist's work, like stealing it, like actually tracing it, like not as in like you're like trying to replicate it without, but like I mean like actually having the artwork there and tracing it, that, and then claiming it as it's yours. I think that's obviously bad, but whatever. I have so many questions and I don't want answers. Fair enough. But yeah, I do make posts to Patreon. Though yeah, I don't know about advertising it. Like I said, if someone asks about it, then I'll say that I have one, but I'm not advertising it. People will find it if they find it, right? As my Twitter account gets more popular, like it'll just naturally happen. Yeah, I do. I'm making like regular posts, at least nowadays. Nowadays, I'm doing more digital art, so I have actually more things to post. Like whether it be like sketches or finished illustrations and stuff like that. Or alternate versions of like already existing artwork, that type of thing. Hold on. I think this would actually probably look better and be more realistic if the hand was like folded like that. Yeah. So she has like, okay, first skirt, second the shorts. So her shorts are gonna be like this. Or maybe like, okay, hold on, like that, and then I'm gonna come from the side and then come in like that. There you go. Know the unknown unknown, or know everything that humans are aware of in terms of knowledge. I'd rather know everything. I'd rather know all human knowledge, or so I say. But that kind of seems like a curse in a little bit of a way, But, both of them kind of seem like a curse. If I know the unknown, I feel like I'm gonna like get blasted with like Lovecraftian knowledge beyond my comprehension. I'll go insane, and then I'm just gonna be like scribbling about Cthulhu or whatever. So I'd rather know what all human knowledge. I think that's okay. What do you find harder, 3D modeling or animating? I have never 3D modeled, not really. Or animating? Animating is pretty difficult though. At least to do it well. Well, you never. Just in general, like the highest level, I think the highest level of animation is probably more difficult than the highest level of 3D modeling. But that's just me. I don't know. This is a completely this is an uninformed take. Yeah, there are known unknowns and unknown unknowns. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to know the unknown unknowns. You mean like as in there are things that we know that we do not know, and there are things that we don't know that we do not know. That type of thing. Like technically, like you don't know how many like people like, so a known unknown would be like how many like, no, a known unknown would be like how many like the exact number of how many fish are in the ocean, like that type of thing. And an unknown, well, I can't say an unknown because I don't know that I don't know it, you know? And yeah, or like unknown would be like, is there a god? Like, is there objective rules of the universe? And an unknown would be like something. Yeah. I don't want to know the second one, that's for sure. I'd rather know the known unknowns than the unknown unknowns. I feel like it'd be more useful to know the known unknowns than the unknown unknowns. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Why am I talking like that? Because I'm cool. Because I'm so cool. I'm so funny and quirky and cool. What am I actually yapping about? Okay, something like that. So that's how it'll be. Okay. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, Broken Skull. I need sleep. Well, have a good rest. Yeah, I feel like I'd end up like if I learn all the unknown unknowns, I feel like I'm just gonna get blasted with like cognito hazard. Yeah, I'm just gonna get blasted with cognito hazard, and then I'll go insane. And I quite like my sanity, even though I might not have much of my sanity, but you know, I like the amount that I like the amount of sanity that I do have, and I don't want to lose any more. Actually, I think it'd just be that. Okay, something like that, and then I just like bring this in. Unknown unknowns is what is in the depths of the sea. Meanwhile, known unknowns is that there is unknown stuff deep in the sea. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah. Do you think there are things beyond human or general living comprehension? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think that's true because in the end, I think that human beings, or at least like the brains of people, the brain is just a thing to make the world make sense. It's not exactly a thing, like the brain isn't made to display reality how it actually is. It's just made to make sense of reality. Which can include like quote unquote lies. Like the brain can lie all the time. In fact, the brain does lie all the time. The brain lies to you right now, and it says that you can't see your nose. Like in your vision right now, you actually can't see your nose. And if you pay attention to it, if you try, like you can kind of see it, but your brain is actually just blocking that out. Your brain is also lying that like your vision is, like your brain is lying that your vision is actually right side up when actually it's like upside down and inverted, right? So like, it's like things like that make me believe that, yeah, there's definitely things, or yeah, I just feel like the things, yeah, I think there are definitely things that people don't know. Or, what am I trying to say? Things that are beyond human comprehension, yeah. I mean, even things like infinity. Like, infinity is kind of beyond human comprehension. If there is a fourth dimension, that would be beyond human comprehension. It's like beyond our means, yeah. Especially considering the fact that the brain is two different people, left and right cortex. Yeah, it's two different people that's like unified into one person because of the it's the corpus callosum, right? The thing that's like making them communicate. and I think I was talking about this on stream the other day, but there's like a study where like people like separated that mainly for epilepsy. It was an epilepsy treatment, but it also had some unseen side effects where like it kind of split the consciousness in two. But yeah, colors are waves of energy that the brain just interpolates. That's not what I meant to say. Interprets colors. Colors aren't real. Yeah, I mean colors aren't real, I suppose. I guess colors are just the representations of like light and the different wavelengths, right? Wavelength, yeah, different wavelengths of light. So in that case, I mean, yeah, I guess colors themselves aren't real. Colors themselves aren't real. Kind of how like temperature is not real. Temperature is just a byproduct of existing material, but it itself is not like an actual real physical concept. Yeah. Thought they said clothes. Like clothes aren't real. Upside Down World. There's a show called like the Upside Down Show. That's not what you're talking about. You're talking about the fact that I just said. You're not real. I'm real. I know that. I know I exist. But do you know that I exist? Nah. Okay, I'm getting too philosophical. I'm getting philosophical while I'm drawing a girl lifting up her skirt. Although, this is actually, you know, considering she's lifting up her skirt, this is actually a pretty tame drawing. Considering she has pants on. Isn't it such a paradox how this is, like, one of the most tame drawings I've done? Have you perchance heard of Olympus Company? Yeah, I know all Project Moon stuff. I know Olympus Company. I know Lobotomy Corporation. I know Library of Rina. Pretty sure that. I think therefore I am. Not sure about y'all. True. You're just a drawing? Oh, you're just a drawing talking arm? Hey. That's true. Everyone is a robot and it's fake and I'm the only real individual in the world? Fair enough. Although I hope that there's other people, you know. I can't say that for sure there's other people, but I do hope there's other people. I hope it's not just me. I hope the people in stream exist. Although, to be fair, on the internet it's a little bit questionable, especially with the AI. I don't think the dead internet theory is a theory anymore. But other than that, you know, yeah. Need to draw a face on your hand and call that your face reveal? Honestly? Is this a new idea unlocked? Did I just unlock a new idea? Or rather, Pixel just gave me a new idea. Yeah. We're just a coping mechanism your brain developed to make you feel less lonely. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're all bots, Dennis? Except we all left you in 2020 already? Wait, alright? Is that already or alright? Actually, I don't know what that is. What does that abbreviation mean? Okay, this is a pretty cool drawing. Pretty good drawing. Oh, I say that, but it's not even done. What am I talking about? Oh, except we all left you in 2020. Okay. Is 2020 when AI like first like really took the scene? Is that when the AI, like AIs in general, like really came about? I can't remember. Was it really 2020? What happened during the pandemic? Is she lifting her skirt? Yes, she is. What is that one technique that you brush the pen with your finger so the ink gets more homogeneous or something? No, it's not. I don't know if that's possible with ink, or it probably is possible with ink, but if you're talking about like lead, like if you've done like some shading like that, and then you like blend it, are you talking about like blending, like this type of thing? Or you blend it all together? Because it'd just be called blending. Sorry. Yeah, it'd just be blending. Although I don't think it doesn't really work that well with ink, especially dried ink. Imagine if every person died in 2020 and got replaced and you're the only survivor. Well, that'd certainly make me special. But in that case, I don't really want to be special. What would be capable of that? What would be capable of replacing all of humanity? I guess unless it's just like an AI. I'm crown number 1 now. Sick. Nice. Kilt. Kilt, right? Yeah, that's the Scottish skirt thing. The Scottish skirt thingy. By the way, where is her dress going? Probably like there. Yeah, kilt is the Scottish skirt thing, I believe. Yeah, it is plaid, right? This is like a plaid thing, so it does kind of look like a kilt. In fact, it basically is a kilt, because a kilt is basically just a skirt. What the heck is what's the actual difference between a kilt and a skirt? Or is it just like a cultural difference? Which is to say, like, not a true difference. Dang, give me a kilt right now. Let me be free. I want to feel the wind on my thighs. No, I'm joking. A reminder to you that men use skirts before women, and it was peak masculinity. Now, Jar played bagpipes. I honestly think the most terrifying... I think that's the most terrifying thing today I've heard. Bagpipes. Imagine having to draw bagpipes. Are we all green now? No, not you. What happened is me and James randomly gifted out memberships, and yeah. So, I wonder if I can change the color. I'll see if I can change the color. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so it just like randomly picked people to like turn green. You like green? Change it to what color? I don't know. I mean, green is cool, but I think I like blue more than green. Or like purple. What's your power? Green. I remember, what was that? What video is that from? Or that is a video, right? Yeah. That unlocked a memory that I forgot. But I forgot what that memory is from because I forgot it. It's Lego Ninja. Oh, okay. That's the. Oh wait, no. Lego Ninja. What's Lego? Not Lego Ninjago. Not the Masters of Spinjitzu. Hear about the people who live their lives in one house and go blind, but they don't realize because they know their house so well that they didn't need sight, and they think they're still seeing stuff. I've never heard of that. That's an insane level of brain manipulation. No, I never. No, I didn't know about that. But okay, what are those people doing? No, that's just squatters. Oh. We need to embrace our masculinity and go outside in skirts. Honestly, I would. Yeah, that means that those people so those people didn't do anything that required like sight. Like they didn't need to like pour a cup of juice or anything like that. Didn't have to like. I don't know. Is that possible? I don't know if is that actually a thing that actually happened? Like really happened? Like, I don't know if you can actually go blind. I mean, maybe if your brain is like super delusional, I guess. But how can that actually happen? Because there are stuff that you definitely need sight to do properly. And there are things like, yeah. Like there are things that take time for you to learn to do while blind. Like blind people who've been blind for a while can do things that like normal people need sight to do. But that only happens after like a pretty good while, or unless you're like born blind. But for someone who goes blind, it's called blind sight. No, but like there are things that just like, okay, I understand like you can go in your kitchen, you can find your pot. You can like get a pot and like, but like, okay. What happens when you need to fill that pot with like a liquid? You know? How's that work? Do you think photographic memory is a curse or a blessing? I think it's kind of, I would say it's a blessing, but maybe it's just because, I mean, I don't have it, right? So I don't know the downsides. I mean, of course, the downsides are you can't forget anything, right? That would be it. But is that like, how much is that a downside? I don't know. Oh, she's supposed to have this. I remember now. Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. Why am I apologizing? Who am I apologizing to? Myself. I messed up her thing. Whatever. Me and Sloth are rocking Inktober right now. Namely Sloth. You guys are doing Inktober. Like, I understand in general. Like, I understand if you don't have to do anything that requires precision. Maybe if they're like an old person or something, but I feel like even an old person would need stuff like that. First time I liked a short of yours that randomly popped into my feed is the day life became better. Well, I'm glad you like my content. Hello, Feline, welcome to the stream. Around time to your birth or have 9 lives? 9 lives is a lot of lives, but I think... Wait, when you say 9 lives, you mean like I reincarnate with my memories? Like, what does that mean? Like, exactly how? How do these 9 lives work? Yes, hello, Feline. Photographic memory is a curse if you accidentally walked in on your parents. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's true. Once someone goes outside, everything is gone because their brain can't fill in new stuff. That's actually super interesting. So, like, the brain tricks you into... Yeah, well, I guess that's what you said that the brain trick... So, the brain was making them think that they can see. But why? Is that actually... I don't know. Like, that sounds so wild. Like, I understand in principle how it would work. And I do think the brain is capable of that. But it sounds so wild. As in, when you die, you physically go back when you were good. Oh, okay. So... What happens if you die of old age? Is it like if you die of old age, is that just it? You just die? Yeah, I don't know. Today's prompt is killed. What's today's prompt? I mean, to be fair, the brain is really weird, so it's fair. You get sent back to your physical prime. Oh, well then I'll take the 9 lives. I'll take that. It's not even... You don't even, like... You don't get the true worst of immortality. You get, like, the kind of... You get a good middle ground. It's not like you live forever. Wait, you go... Oh, yeah, okay. Will this text message that you read out be clipped and made into a YouTube short? That one right there? I don't know, maybe. Honestly, turning turning streams into shorts is pretty difficult because there's like such a long time, like it's such a long runtime. So I don't know. I really struggle with getting specific things for shorts. They're always able to make you forget stuff in order to protect your own sanity, so I don't doubt it'd be able to trick you into be able to see. Yeah, I know. Okay, like I know you can hallucinate. I know like you can dream, you can hallucinate. But your brain would have to recognize that why would your brain do that? I could understand like making you forget something like to save your sanity. Why did your brain... What is making you think that you can see doing? Like I guess it's true that your brain can know something without you knowing something. I suppose. It's so weird. Me personally, I'm taking the rewind because I'm investing. True. Actually. Bro, what? I'm not... I'm like a child. I can't invest in anything. Like, what am I gonna... I'm gonna tell my parents, hey, buy Bitcoin. Honestly, if I as a child told my parents to buy Bitcoin, they might actually do it. I'm not gonna lie. But wow, what a niche clip to be made into a YouTube short. Also, downside of photographic memory is that bad memories don't fade and causing bad emotional damage. I guess that's true. Assuming you're like not able to move past it. I mean, I think it could also be beneficial, because, well, maybe if you're like not able to move past bad things, but Like, I think if I had photographic memory, I think I'd be pretty okay with it. It would have forced me, yeah, it would just force me to like move past my problems, like actually go work through them instead of running away, because you can't run away. It usually happens to people who are losing their sight over time, like oh, okay, well, I can believe that then. Yeah, I guess you're right, but that's when you start memorizing every lottery number. I'm sorry, I don't trust myself with that knowledge. Or rather, I don't trust myself to actually keep that knowledge. Although I wish I could. I wish I could actually be good at memorization. Actually, I'm pretty good with like numbers. Like if you tell me a code right now, I can like put it in. But if you told me a bunch of codes, I can't remember all of them. I can remember my Wi-Fi password, which is like a very long string of numbers, but if I have to memorize like multiple Wi-Fi passwords, it's gonna be rough. What do you find harder? What do you find harder, gaining weight or losing weight, both in a healthy way? I think it's harder to lose. It's harder. I think it's harder to gain weight than to lose weight. No, well, it depends. It depends, right? I think it's hard to lose weight. I'm gonna go with that. I think losing weight takes a lot of discipline. Losing weight takes discipline. Gaining weight doesn't exactly take discipline. So, but in a healthy way? But in a healthy way means discipline. So, I mean, I'd say that they're kind of equally as difficult. Wait, okay. I think still losing weight. I think losing weight is still more difficult. Yeah, no, what am I talking about? Especially when you see something disturbing. Oh, I have photographic memory, and it can be a blessing and a curse since you are able to observe and adapt when remembering different stuff. Better, kinda. But it can also be a curse, especially when you see something disturbing. For me, in my personal experience, it's hard to gain weight, especially if you're young and your metabolism is fast. That's true. But yeah, I have a hard time gaining weight. Or kind of. I kind of have a hard time gaining weight. So for me, like me personally, I think it'd be harder for me to gain weight. No, but that's the thing. It's not hard for me to gain weight. If I actually put effort into gaining weight, I just eat a bunch and I just get larger. I'd actually gain weight. So I still think it's easier to lose. I think it's easier to gain weight than to lose it. Yeah. Just remember too, and pray isn't. Oh, just remember too, and pray isn't an altered due to your choices being different, like a butterfly effect type of thing. Oh yeah, bro, I'm not trying to be a time traveler. You know how much problems happen when you're a time traveler? I don't want any of that. Just give me my 9 lives. Yeah, me personally, I find it hard to gain weight because I don't have an appetite. Like I have to consciously make an effort to like remember to eat. It's pretty difficult for me to feel hungry. And when it comes to cravings, like I'm not that bad with cravings because I like art more than I like to eat. And because I like art more than I like to eat, I just would rather draw. So it's not a hard decision, like whether to eat versus to draw. So yeah, I find it easier to lose weight with the stuff we have in modern day. Yeah, maybe. I suppose. I mean, yeah, I guess. You also think it's better to lose your sense of smell rather than a limb? Well, yeah. Art. I like art. Plus, if I were when I'm drawing, I have another hand when I need to go and like use the other my other monitor, or if I want to type something or something, you know, I have this other hand that helps. And if I don't have another limb, it's hard to do that type of thing. And I don't want to lose a leg because if I pick leg, I feel like I would be, I don't know. I think I'm taking my mobility for granted. So yeah, I don't want to take my mobility for granted. I think being able to like do stuff and move around is really, really like useful. So I'm definitely not losing a leg. If I had to lose something, it'd be an arm. Yeah, if I had to lose something, it'd definitely be an arm. But I don't want to lose an arm. So you can but you can. I don't know. I mean, look, you can lose a leg if you want to like. Okay, like yeah, you can lose a leg if you want to like be in one place all the time and you don't want to like move around. But I like being able to get up and like go to the kitchen without needing like a wheelchair, or like having to hop around the house, like I'm the Pixar lamp. You know? I don't know. There's another limb we're not talking about, but he won't pick that. I need that though. Okay, look, it'd be different. If I were a girl, okay, look, if by losing that limb I turn into a girl, I'd pick it because I feel like there's a lot of important things that's happening down there that I don't think it'd be healthy for me to just remove. You know, I like my body, and I think my body is like pretty good. I don't want to mess. You know, my body has a flow going. I'm not trying to mess with that. Lose the ability to taste food or lose the ability to see color? Lose the ability to taste food. I don't need to taste food. I'm fine with that. You wouldn't last a day with the arch nemesis of females. I mean, fair enough, but like, I mean, it's like in that case, yeah, but like I don't want to like have to like. There's a lot of medical issues that happens when you lose like your ability to pee. At least, well, you know, I want to pee in peace. Can a man not urinate? Yeah, so if I lose the ability to taste food, I'd honestly eat healthier. True, honestly. There's no like bad tasting foods anymore. You can just eat whatever is the healthiest. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. If you lose the ability to taste food, you'll like nothing would ever leave a bad taste in your mouth. No, I'm joking. That's just, I don't know. I want to say that. I've been on this drawing for like 8 years. What am I doing? Did I replace it with a peg leg and get a pet parrot? But not being able to taste is so depressing. I don't know. I'm not attached to food. That's why I have yeah, like I was saying, that's why I have a hard time gaining weight. In my case, it's also pretty healthy because there's a lot of things in this world that's really unhealthy to eat. So honestly, I think it's kind of a good thing that I'm not attached to food, because if I were attached to food, I'd be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Losing a leg makes sense. I don't think so. Dad joke. Yeah, that's me. For me, it wouldn't be, because I wouldn't have any curiosity anyways. Choose 2 different foods to eat for your entire life. I mean, that's unhealthy. But I mean, there are people who survive like on rice, right? So like rice and then something with protein. I don't know. I'd go with like fried rice is actually probably not the healthiest option. Yeah, I just go with plain white rice and freaking, I don't know what else has protein. What is protein? Beans got protein. Need to pick one: sweet, savory, or spice. Sweet, sour, savory, or spicy. Savory. Yeah, I'd pick savory. Cause I'm not picking sour. And spicy isn't really spicy is more of an experience than a flavor, in my opinion. Like, I'm not just trying to eat capsaicin, you know? So yeah, I choose savory. An underappreciated ability? I don't know. Duplication, maybe? I don't know. I think duplication is pretty good. I choose death. If I were born without the ability to taste food, my life would probably be significantly harder. Maybe. I'm gonna say checkpoints. What, you want to be Subaru? Okay, not exactly Subaru. Is that underappreciated? I don't know. I think checkpoints. I mean, yeah, I guess for me it'd be the ability to turn off hearing because I have extra sensitive ears. I have pretty good hearing. Yeah, I think I have really good hearing. I think I just become less sensitive to it. Like, as in, I think I hear pretty well, but a lot of things don't bother me like they used to. Although, like, when I go to a concert, that's rough. It is very rough when I go to a concert, though. The ability to piss without making a single drop, without missing a single drop. Honestly, though, yeah, you're right. But, like, yeah, I don't really have a problem with that. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you do have a problem with that, sitting is easier. But it's so much more work to sit, though. You know? I feel like your Discord has been a lot less populated, like not as busy. Maybe it's because school started. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's probably true. Maybe. Save state's gonna be crazy on rock, paper, scissor. Honestly, yeah. Easy. Well, yeah, you're guaranteed to win. Honestly, yeah, checkpoints are like cheating. If you can choose it. If you could choose your checkpoints, that's it. Yeah, you're basically just a better version of Subaru. And Subaru is already really good. He just has like the negative side effect of I have mental, you know, he just sacrifices mental, but that's about it. Always pick rock first. But if everyone always picks rock first, then you should always pick like paper first. What is the most thing to go for first? Rock, right? Is it rock? Do people go with rock first? I feel like that's true. Like a lot of the time. Is that the most common thing? Say you're gonna choose rock and use rock, always work. Say you're gonna choose rock. Honest, what is this? No game, no life? What are we doing? What are we trying to do here? I'm gonna pick a rock. All you have to do to beat me is pick paper. Just pick paper. I'm gonna pick rock. They pick scissors, loses. What? Huh? Why? No, everyone picks scissors because it's the last thing you say. Rock. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. It's the ability to never feel pain. The ability to never feel pain and faster healing factor. Just faster healing factor, so nothing out of bounds. Of paper? The ability to disable other people's senses. Or the ability to disable other people's senses. The ability to disable other people's senses is absolutely busted, though. Yeah, well, that's insane. What are you talking about? Someone's gonna shoot you? Aha, you can't see or hear or feel. Now what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna shoot? Can't see me. Someone's trying to fight me? Can't see anymore. Now you're collapsed on the ground because your sense of equilibrium is gone. Taking away other people's senses is crazy. That's like, well, okay, it's not as broken as like time stopping, but like that's like it's like almost as broken as like mind control at that point. That's just the concussion power. Everyone immediately falls to the ground, hits their head, dies. Essentially sending someone to the void at will, yeah. The second I hear 1 decimal above normal, I'm gonna take away your sight and feeling anything. Do you think the reason the lolly culture got popular and in a certain weird state was mostly cause Japan, the artist from there? Well, I mean, I mean, yeah, I suppose it. I mean, like, okay, like lolly is from like the term lolly is from Japan, so like it kind of has to be from them, right? If we're gonna like see, if we're saying like where it came from, yeah, definitely from them. I think that makes sense. I think that tracks. My parents have blocked me from playing Discord or Roblox and just communicating with the people online in general. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest, the Roblox situation is crazy, so that's fair. To be honest, Discord is crazy also, so like, yeah, I mean, I think they're kind of, I mean, I don't know, in that case, unless you're like, yeah, I mean, like, maybe if you're like over 16, like, I think then you like maybe should be able to like do like, yeah, like have more freedom, but definitely for like children, I don't like, a lot of the internet is not the best place for children to be. You sound like a commentary channel. Nah, I'm just saying things that, eh. Or at least it was crazy. I feel like the Roblox situation happened a while ago. And everyone knows about Discord, so. Moistularity. Oh, yeah. Critularity? Critularity? I don't know, whatever. Lolly culture? There's a culture? The lolly culture. Dang. Fair enough. Hands look crusty, but I have lotion. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lily? My hands are, in fact, moisturized. Any more moisture and there'd be glistening. If you're a celebrity, stay away from the cord. For some reason, people want to turn into the worst people over the screens. Fair enough. Put some on then. My hands are fine though. Hey, whatever. I'm not ashy though. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm not putting on lotion. I already moisturize. I moisturize before every stream. I moisturize every day. Don't project onto me your ashy hands just because you have ashy hands. Dennis, this is directed towards you, but I'm not a celebrity. Ashy elbows. My elbow is the most shiny thing. Don't disrespect my elbow. That's some elbow slander. I'm not a micro celebrity either. I'm barely a YouTuber. Relatively. Yeah, so basically war is bad and I wouldn't do it personally. Gets 52 million views in 2 weeks. I mean, fair enough. In my opinion, the normalization of the lolly culture being a part of the breakcore genre in music is kind of baffling. Is that so? It's part of the breakcore culture? I mean, fair enough. In the end, I'm actually not that invested. I do not care, to be honest. Smaller than an atom celebrity? I'm just not even a celebrity. I'm glad they didn't make you delete YouTube. Wait, who? Oh, are you talking about Lily? No, we saw his elbow. It was so smooth. It shined in light. Exactly. Right, it's like 10 p.m. here. I'm old, so I need to... Okay, goodbye, Pixel. Have a good night. In my opinion, I'd rather have Charlie hugging all the views instead of these copy-paste, screaming Mike funny equals funny YouTubers. Yeah, I'm true. Yeah, I agree. I'm crying. Dennis is genuinely cackling and laughing over here. Have I? Did I? What? Did I laugh? Did I forget that I laughed? I mean, I guess, why would I remember that I laughed, right? But, yeah, whatever. Beside the point. His elbow mid-slice. Yeah. I have the best elbow. Probably not true. There's probably someone with a better elbow out there. But, I mean, I'm just saying, in terms, like, on average, I feel like I have a pretty top-tier elbow. The elbow glaze is crazy. Is this elbow narcissism? Am I egoistic in my elbow? Yeah. My self-perception of my elbows? Perhaps. Are you able to touch both your elbows together? Yeah? Why would you not be able to? Can people not do that? Yeah, those things are colliding. Some people can't, but how? It's like, is that like when your chest gets in the way or something? I don't think I have like flexible shoulders. It must be like, huh? How is that possible? I thought that was a basic human right. Skinny people can easily do it. Can easily do that, but when you have more mass, you can't. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you have something in the way, I suppose. I'm not like, I guess I'm more on the skinny side than on like the bigger side, I suppose. Fair enough. Another drawing. I'll just do another cool one, yeah. When is the face reveal? I set it at an unreasonable goal at 100,000 subscribers. Face reveal. That way I don't have to do it anytime soon. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Have a good night. Draw Celeste? Nah, I don't think so. It's not like it's not like I'm confused about who to draw. I'm confused about the pose. Or not confused. I just want to find a pose that I like or that I want to do. If you could turn into any supernatural being, vampire. Don't yeah, immediately. Who cares about the sun? Screw the sun. Just give me the night. I'm immortal. Okay, I don't really want to be immortal, but you know, the sun's still there, so. Oh wait, no, wait, you said without any, with its weak. Oh yeah, vampire. Immediately, all the way. Who needs to see my reflection? Screw that. Yeah, I'm immortal, but like also the sun, you know? So like, if I get tired of it all, the sun's right there. Also, there's no vampire hunters here. This world has no vampire hunters. I'm unstoppable. Who's stopping me? No one. Stopping me from what? I don't know. I can get all of the food I want. I can get all the food I want. What am I talking about? I can get all the art supplies. I'm going to the local store. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna be like, I want to suck your blood. They're gonna run. I'm gonna get the art. I'm gonna start drawing immediately. It's so great. I pick werewolves so I can be your nemesis? No. Gonna pick... Wait a minute. I have to drink blood. Ah. Ew. Never mind. Time to make 10,000 bot accounts? No. Ew, you're gonna pick a werewolf? Friggin' a werewolf. Werewolves are so... L. Well, werewolves are an L. I don't care if I'm werewolfist. All werewolves all werewolves can die. All werewolves are just mutts. I would make such a good vampire though. Him going to his basement for the blood supply he keeps. Yeah, I don't want to drink people's blood. You know how filthy people's blood is? I'm gonna be one, like, I'd have to be one of those elitist vampires who's like, you drink that poor blood. Pathetic. I only have the most premium blood. You need a silver bullet? No one has silver bullets at this day and age. No more garlic bread? Ah, wait, no, I get the boring weaknesses too, not just the no. I completely forgot that. Yeah. Now technically, okay, there are vampires. There are some depictions of vampires that can eat garlic. Why garlic though? Well, Dennis lives in his basement, in my basement actually. Yeah, I have a basement inside of a basement. It's crazy. I'm saying a Leviathan. Like, but why? I heard blood smells like iron or something. It tastes like iron too, yeah. But sin, you'll lose your humanity? Man! Since when has humanity done anything good? Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch, but still. Like, isn't it human nature to, like, hate... Isn't it human nature to also hate, like, a lot of... people hate people. Since when has being a person been, like, the best thing ever? I don't know. I don't know how much that's the good. I'm not gonna lie. I would be friends with Tinkerbell. Honestly, fair. Fairy is cool, but I don't want to be small. I want to draw. If I'm a vampire, I could just like what's the how much do you have to eat? How much blood must you drink? And if we're going by vampire rules, I turn anyone whose blood I drink into a vampire. I get vampire minions. Honestly, though, hold on. Fairies aren't small. Wait. Oh, wait, huh? Well, I don't know. Abby said something with Tinkerbell. Wait, is Tinkerbell not a... Oh, yeah. Tinkerbell's a bit... So what the heck? Wait a minute. I thought Abby said she wants to be a fairy. And then says she wants to be friends with Tinkerbell. Dennis be a Bigfoot? I don't want to be a Bigfoot. Bigfoot is lame. That's just a monkey. It's just a monkey. I don't want big feet. What shoes am I gonna wear? Sad life with big feet. I can't draw in the forest. Okay, what am I doing? Seriously, I think I'm procrastinating getting a pose. Let me find a pose. Honestly, humans are easily manipulated. A good example is how the Austrian painter fooled the entire German when they're at their most fragile state and created a dictatorship. Fair enough. Bigfoot is the first dreadhead. Is that true? Is he nonchalant too? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Like, humanity hates its own base instincts. Humanity hates itself. How is that possible? Like what dog, what animal is out here going around self-loathing? That's like crazy. I'm just saying. I find that absolutely wild. You get to be really smart. The downside is you hate yourself and anyone else like you. What? Nah, that's not even it. The downside is you become tribal. The downside is tribalism. You have one group versus another group. And you know what happens when two groups get together? They either make a bigger group and then go after a smaller group, or they just fight each other and go to war. I don't know, man. That's just not it. Hell yeah, self-loathing. Man, just make me a vampire. Uh-oh, here goes the left-leaning white artist dissecting the flaws of human nature again. But first of all, I'm black. Second of all, human nature is like human nature? Am I the humanator? No. Human nature is so full of it's so full of that I just gotta say, hold on. If I could have a goal in life, it would be to make cancer infectious. What is that? Why are you evil? That's crazy. I wanna be the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell, actually. Humanator, Terminator. Honestly, yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't say it's pure hatred, but a way your brain keeps you safe. Fight or flee situation, or whatever it's called. Like, hating is a mechanism on making you feel better. I mean, yeah, okay. So I think in the wild, human nature is totally fine for survival. The thing is, human nature hasn't changed since humans came around, but humans have changed the entire world. So now human nature is mismatched to the world that we live in. Like, when it was only like a couple 100,000 humans, tribalism probably worked flawlessly. It's like might makes right, and it's still that, but like now we've gotten so large that now tribal wars can just cause extinction, which is like counterproductive. So like now it's like maladaptive. It doesn't protect you anymore. Now it's leading you to destruction. I don't know. I still don't know how to pose. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. I don't want to draw that pose. Let me draw another pose. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I think it's fine. It's fine. Like, yeah, human nature is doing what it's supposed to do. Or at least it's trying to do what it's supposed to do. It's functioning correctly. It's just like not helping anymore. Also, people just hate unknowns. People hate unknowns, which like adds to like the tribalism aspect, where it's like you don't exactly know what the other tribe is thinking, so so you start to like put on your own feelings onto this unknown tribe, and then you make them out to be like something less than yourself, and then that turns into war, and you know how it goes. It's just the fear of the unknown, and like the fear of the unknown makes total sense when you're in nature and like there could be a snake in a bush, or there could be like a tiger hunting you. But the fear of the unknown doesn't make any sense anymore, because you know what I'm saying. The primitive I got lock in and clean my room. Okay, goodbye, Abby. Take a nuke to the gut, or admit that Megumi Fushiguro is peak and is not a bum. Well, I'm not really part of the Jujutsu Kaisen fandom, so yeah, I think I'll just admit. I never said that he's not. I never said that he is a bum. I don't know what you're talking about. The primitive instincts humans had is still present in modern age. Social anxiety, not wanting to know strangers, shyness. Yeah, now it's like turned from an adaptive trait into a maladaptive trait. And it's just not helping anymore. You should. Or admit that he is a bum. Sorry, reading comprehension. Not even reading comprehension, just reading in general. Okay, then I guess he's a bum, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, Megumi. We all cracking Choso. Is this Choso harassment? Chos harassment, perhaps? I've been staring at this side of the page forever, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be drawing. Megumi slander is being born before my eyes. Does thoughts on twinks? Are you cool with them? I'm not cool with them. I don't know. Twinks are twinks, I guess. That's like asking my opinion on like anything else. Like, you can ask me damn near anything, and I like, okay, you ask me like 90% of something, like about 90% of anything, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine with it. It's like, it is what it is. Creativity wall starting to hit. Nah, I'm just like, I think I'm more stun locked. Basically, I have a bunch of options. Well, yeah, I have a bunch of options. Some of the options I probably shouldn't draw on stream. And also, there's like a bunch of options. So I'm like, do I want to draw this? I don't know. Do I want to draw this? I don't know. Maybe this? I don't know. You know, I'm kind of like, yeah. Kizumonogatari is so good. I just had to start reading the light novel. Oh yeah, Kizumonogatari is great. Dennis, thoughts on Trump? I don't know. I'm not like, I don't keep up with politics. I think I don't know. I actually don't know exactly what he's doing. I'm not keeping up with it. Mr. American Citizen. I think worry about the pickle in your burger after ordering no pickles is perfect example of fearing the unknown. You know, fair enough. That's a real problem though. That's a real problem. Sometimes people worry about things that aren't a problem, but like that one specifically, that's a real problem. Hello, Diabolo, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I would talk about Trump, but I'm not trying to bring politics in an art stream. In the end, I don't really care. Like, okay, I don't care about things that I have no control over. That's just true. Like, and that's just, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have any, like, anger or anything towards anyone, basically, because there's not really any point in being angry. Like, if I can do something, I can do something. If I can't do anything, then why am I getting angry for? A lot of people are nowadays are angry at things they'll never be able to change, and they're miserable because of it. And I'm not trying to be miserable. I'm trying to be happy. Like, I'm not gonna be worrying about, you know, just things that are simply out of my control. I would talk about, oh yeah, Mr. Dennis, thoughts on that one pedo from Gachakuda? I didn't watch Gachakuda. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're on about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that's a spoiler. I mean, I guess. Have you seen Windbreaker? I've seen the first season of Windbreaker, yeah. It was good. I'm angry. Oh nah, Sloth is angry. Sloth. Chill out. Relax, Sloth. It's okay. Quick, look at her face. Isn't her face so face-like? Did I want to continue to the second season? I just have a bunch of anime to watch, to be honest. It's not like, yeah. So like maybe at some point I'm like gonna catch up on it, but at the point that I'm at right now, I have way too many anime to watch. Anyways, I'm gonna go study now. Okay, goodbye, Hyper. See you again 6 months later. Okay, have a good time. Hyper R, actually. Hey, look at Laxu. Look at her face. Don't you like her face? Her face is cool. Laxu calms down anyone. When they said their anime Windbreaker was getting animated, I thought it was the web novel, but it broke my heart when I learned it's some manga. I see. Don't know about any of the... I don't know about the other version of Windbreaker, but unfortunate, I guess. Man, I don't think it was bad, but it wasn't that good either. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was okay. I think it was solid. It was solid for what it was trying to be. I think it's good. It's like, I don't know. It's like soul leveling. I think soul leveling is absolutely 10 out of 10 in the category that soul leveling is. Which is just like aura farming and hype. It's not a version or something. It's something else. Yeah, I got that. I assume so. Yeah, you made it seem like you were talking about it's like a completely different like IP. So I assumed it was different. I don't know if it's me, but these streams are a breath of fresh air from the constant brain rot. Well, thank you. I try not to be brain rotted. Speaking of a breath of fresh air, how about I get a breather from this song? This song has been playing for like what? Almost like 3 hours. Entirely, the character design are dying good in Windbreaker. I was talking about. Oh, I see. Wait, didn't you say it was a web novel? The character design are dying good in the Windbreaker. Huh. I thought you said it was a web novel. Do web novels have illustrations? I didn't know that. If they do, I swore I heard someone say that they don't. What is the music? I can do that music. I can do Welcome to the Circus. I'll do Welcome to the Circus. I meant manhwa. Oh, okay. Manhwa. What's the difference of light novels and normal novels? Normal novels are made of words. Like, novels are just words. Light novels have illustrations at some points in them, I believe. I'm quite sure. But they do have illustration, but only for, I guess, the cover or something special piece, but I might be thinking of light novels. I'm pretty sure light novels have, like, of course, the covers, and of course light novels have, like, in, like, special, like, scenes and stuff. Yeah, there's, like, illustrations, and yeah. I'm gonna take off. Okay, goodbye, Sloth. Have a good day. Have a good day. What time is it? It's 5:30. Surprisingly, okay, yeah, I guess. I was gonna say, surprisingly, it hasn't been 3 hours yet, but it will be in a little while. This character is gonna be who? I guess it'll be you. I gave her a pretty long ear. She's not supposed to have this big of an elf ear. But I guess she does now. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let me see. Let me turn up the volume slightly. There you go. Let me see, what do I have to do after this video? After this stream, I have to actually make a video on, like, faces, I think. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do, like, a live talking. Like, yeah, I don't know if I want to talk live during the video, or if I want to talk, like, I mean, even if I talk live, I can, like, just shut up and just have it, like, mix between the two, but I don't know. What's the default? Find more appetizing, manga or manhwa? I like manga more. Yeah, I like manga more. In general, I haven't seen much manhwa. I've seen, I think, is Soul Leveling as a manhwa? I think. I don't know. Right, I've seen some Soul Leveling. I've seen some really good, like, bits and pieces from manhwas, but the art of mangas that I've seen have just been so like Yusuke Murata. That guy's insane. I don't know what he's doing. He's, like, cheating at drawing or whatever. Yeah, so I'm kind of biased, though, in my case. Fire Punch? Fire Punch was insane. I don't know. Like, sometimes manga can be really, really detailed. And I think the lack of color forces you to, like, focus on the details. Dennis, thoughts on Joshua? I don't know who that is. Unless it's, like, a setup to a joke. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Most manhwa don't compare to most mangas currently, but now it's slowly changing. Yeah, I could probably see that. Do manhwas take longer to like have illustrated because they have color, right? Doesn't Lord of the Mystery have a manhwa? What does Lord of the Mysteries have? I think it's a manhwa, right? Or it's a light novel. Or is it a light novel? It's a light novel, actually. Is it a no? Is it a manhwa? I have no idea. The beginning after the end is a good one too. Manhwa or manga? It's a manhwa, right? Beginning after the end is a manhwa. Is it? Or is it a light novel? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I answered that, right? I answered that question, right? I think. Yeah, how are you doing? Wait, did I say that? Yeah. How are you doing, Rap Dog? Doing good? It's both a manhwa and a novel. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was only a novel. Yeah, everyone was hyped for it. Honestly, I was kind of hyped for it too, for the anime. But then, well, you know what happens. Then it was the end after the beginning. It was so sad. One Punch Man getting the same treatment too. Yeah, rough. But hey, I'm still coping. I'm coping, and I'm hoping. The fights may look okay. I'm not gonna say the fights look or might look good. I'm not even gonna say they're gonna look like great. The fights may look passable. Maybe. Look, okay, if they can even keep like the same level of quality as like season 2, I think it's okay. But it's rough. Yeah, it's looking rough. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't actually I haven't like sat down and watched the episode yet, so I have no idea. Hopefully they make it like Blue Lock. They lock in during the final matchup. Hopefully, yeah. Even though I do know what you're talking about. I haven't actually watched Blue Lock season 2. Yeah, hopefully they start to cook. I think One Punch Man will be fine. Don't worry. I'm good at predictions. It won't be good. Wait, what? I think One Punch Man will be fine. Don't worry. I'm good at prediction. It won't be good, but it won't be terrible. Yeah, I mean, as long as they keep the same quality as season 2 when they need to, I think it's okay. I actually enjoyed season 2. Obviously, it wasn't like the same quality as season 1, but like apparently they had a dream team on season 1, so I guess I shouldn't expect it to like be. Yeah. I shouldn't expect it to be, I suppose. What am I doing with this character? Do I put her in? I'll put her in a bikini. I don't really want to draw any clothes right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of lazy. I randomly turned lazy. I don't know why. By the way, are you Virgil? Is your profile picture Virgil? Is that Virgil in sunglasses? What anime are you watching right now? What anime am I watching right now? I watched an episode of something at some point. What did I watch though? Call of the Night. I'm watching Call of the Night season 2. I watched like episode 1 of that, and that was pretty good. Yeah, Virgil in glasses with an ear-to-ear grin. I can't see because the profile pictures are really small. I can just vaguely see the I can see the vague details, but nothing more than that. I only watched season 1. It made me feel kind of lonely. I don't know why. Well, I mean, if you're a lonely person who craves affection and craves like a romantic, or like any type of romance, yeah, I'm sure it'll like be kind of difficult to watch. Basically. I think that's like the same. I think a lot of that is like a lot of people who don't like romance anime, it's probably because of that reason too. I don't like romance anime because, well, actually no, I actually do quite like romance anime, but I don't watch romance anime because I like mystery more. I like mystery animes more. Anime-ish. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what happened with Call of the Night. They like the vibe shifted like halfway through the season, and they cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. It was good. Even before like the second half, it was really good too. My brother loves K-drama. I've never actually watched. I've never watched K-dramas, but I'm sure they're good. Yeah. Comedic romantic anime. Always get my single ass smirking unconsciously. Yeah, the only like romance anime I watched was like Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I watched Love is War. I didn't even finish it though. I think I got to the end of season 1, I think. I never got back though. So yeah, I have a bunch of anime that I need to like finish watching. I have a bunch. I don't want to draw the rest of her. I'm gonna leave her at this. There's like 3 or 4 seasons. Yeah, and there isn't there like a movie, or am I just like on something? I'm back, and bro finally drew. I did. I think I'll watch Code Gaze. I see. Yeah, I've never watched that either. There's a bunch of really good anime. Like I need to finish Evangelion. It was that was the mental blocker. Not really. I just I couldn't figure out what to draw. There were so many options, and I just chose this one. One recommendation for background music: Welcome to the Green Room, Delta Room. Is it no copyright? You know, it doesn't. Look, last time someone said that the song didn't have copyright, and I thought it was true. I played it and I got copyright struck. Not copyright struck, but I got the video got like hit with copyright claims. Which is like fine. I wasn't making any money, but like still, I remember that. Which is like, it was Beethoven. How is Beethoven copyrighted? I don't know how that works. I'm trying to get 10 out of 10 altruism from Media Talk, Dennis. 10 out of 10 ultra, like as in like, is that like the sacrificing yourself for others or something like that? Or what exactly is altruism? A dead man strike. I know, right? I got struck by a ghost. It was so good though. It was so good too. So if a dead man can strike me, I think that a non-copyrighted song can also strike me. Because honestly, these things just come out of nowhere. What to draw now? Okay, I'll draw. No, don't draw that. No, don't draw that. No, don't draw that. I'll draw this. Nope, don't draw that. Other awkward noises. Okay, I can maybe draw. No, that's just ass. Okay, I'll do this. Guys, want to see my rock collection? Not exactly. Wait, no. When you asked your controversial, like, was it a question or something? When you asked that, what was the other option? Like, who else could it have come from? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only option is just the Japanese culture. Try to help others without any intent or outcome or of external or internal awards or something like that. Yeah, well, okay. If that's what altruism is, I don't think it exists. Because everyone does things for an internal award. I'm trying to get a water painting and multidimensional complexities up there with Araragi. Ah, yes. Well, yeah. Well, good luck with that, I guess. I want to see rock collection. If he said want to see my Monogatari collection, he would have said yes. I don't know. It was like a book collection, probably not though. That's a lot. I don't know. Maybe once I learn Japanese. I'm totally fine with just like watching the anime at this point. One day if I like forget it, one day I would have like forgotten enough of it that I can like read it again or watch it again and it'd like be good. Honestly, I can rewatch Kizuna Monogatari though. What are you talking about, Dennis-chan? Can you elaborate, or if you feel lazy, it's fine. Wait, exactly about like what exactly? What can I elaborate on exactly? Um, yeah, altruism is impossible. Yeah, because selflessness is impossible. What about a free run collection of my friend? It might have feats. Why are you saying that as though it will entice me? Oh, the controversial virtual question. If I remember correctly, I'd have to scroll back up to see the exact wording. It was like, do you think that the reason was it lolly culture got in such a weird state? Is it because of Japan and its culture, or something else? I think it's something like that. I have no idea. Well, want to see? The Feared collection doesn't. It does make me want to say yes, but I must. I don't know. What is it? What exactly is this collection? A collection of what? Yeah, I don't see any way that it could be anything other than Japanese culture. Humans are selfish creatures. Altruism does not benefit us if nothing comes in return, if we like it or not. Altruism does not benefit us if nothing comes in return. Yeah, people only do things because they want to do things. And if you want to do something, and that's the reason that you do it, then it's not selflessness. Dennis, do you like to draw feet? Not particularly. Although, let me think about this. No, not particularly. At least not at the state that I'm in right now. I think I can very much appreciate any drawing that I do if I'm able to do it well. And I can appreciate any drawing as long as the drawing is done well. I'm not good at drawing feet, and it's not like I have a particular interest in drawing feet. I think at one point I'll have to learn, at one point I will learn drawing feet, and maybe at that point I'll actually appreciate it more. But no, I don't particularly like to draw feet. But that's just because I'm not actually learning them right now. Do not appreciate it in a different way, please. I mean, probably not, right? Yeah, I can say that as long as it's drawn well, good job. Honestly, it's super impressive. Sometimes people draw things, I'm like, I don't know what you're doing but damn, it's kind of beautiful though. If this is what you chose to put your skills in, at least make it look good. And some people make it look good, so hats off to them. Okay, wait, not. Yeah, it's bro, that's a lot of quality. Sometimes the rendering is just really good, and I don't know how. I don't know how people can do that. Or actually, I do know. It's just I'm not able to do that, so it's really impressive. Actually, maybe my appreciation of art will go down. Nah, that's probably not true. I was maybe my appreciation of art will go down the better I get at it, but I don't think that's true. Honestly, I don't find feet lewd. Yeah, me neither. Although, depending on the artist and depending on the way that they draw the specific thing, because you're an artist, you can literally just you can manipulate a thing to make something that wasn't lewd before lewd, which is an art form in and of itself. I don't know how they do that, but yeah, Derpixion is the perfect example of that. Maybe I haven't seen any specific example. What is of the feet thing, or just in general. That guy's a really good animator. Or wait, is it a she? I don't know. Is Derpixion a she? I have no idea. General indeed. Oh, okay. Yeah, Derpixion is really good. Although I haven't seen an animation of Derpixion in a long time. Um. Am I drawing another character with a flat chest? I guess. Okay, hold on. I could add a chest here. Something like that, and then like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm so good. I'm so good at drawing. I'm honestly the best artist. No, I'm joking. Whatever. The circle on the side reminds me of the Loomis method. Oh, maybe. I haven't actually like looked it up specifically. I think I saw Chomong do this type of art. Like, at least make it like in this. You sent it in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out in a second. And ever since, I've been kind of drawing the head with like the side plane in mind. I just saw he has a Makima collection too. I'm genuinely... If I, like, is it going to be art? A collection of art? A collection of... figures? You want to see that too? I mean... Sure... Anyways, yeah. But then, who is this character? Whatever, I'll figure out who the character is after. No, seriously, okay, no, this is actually becoming a problem. I sent on the art challenge. You did what? You sent on the art... Don't... Well, the art challenge... The art challenge channel is for the people who are doing the art challenge. Don't send stuff to the art challenge. That's not part of the art challenge. Wait, are people posting art in the art challenge that is not part of the art challenge? Why are they doing that? There's like an actual challenge for that type of stuff. Oh, he is like... That's cool. Cool indeed. But it doesn't belong there. There's a miscellaneous channel for that or something. Illiterate people, perhaps? Maybe just a misunderstanding. I'll make an announcement later. Or rather, yeah, I'll make an announcement and I'll investigate the situation. Yeah, the miscellaneous channel. Dennis, is Leo right? Probably. I'd assume so. I thought art challenge was for people to challenge people to draw stuff. No, art challenge is for the Discord art challenges. Like they're it's for the weekly challenges that happen. Okay, then I guess her spine would be going over here. If her spine is going over here, I guess her butt would be, her butt would probably be around here. Assuming that, her hips would be around here. If her hips are around there, then I guess her butt would be over here, I guess. Huh. Okay, this pose is completely different for the reference, but I guess that's a good thing, maybe? It's a fun thing, I suppose. I'm setting it in all chat, or whatever it's called. Miscellaneous. Or general chat. I would join the Discord, but quit the app because of burnout. Burnout of what? Of Discord burnout? Oh, fair enough. If the app was making your life worse, then fair enough. Seriously, I don't know who this is. I'm drawing, but I don't know who this character is even supposed to be. Is it her? It could be her, but I don't think she'd make an expression like this. Yeah, I was in a... Oh, I was staff at YouTuber server. I just got tired of dealing with people's bullshit. Ah, fair enough. Well, I guess that's fair. Yeah, honestly, I'm not cut out to being like I'm really not cut out to like be like an admin or anything like that, a moderator. I'm just too I'm too lazy for that. But I don't know if I would like I don't know if I'd like delete Discord. I'd probably just like say like, yeah, I'm quitting. I just quit and then like just be like a regular member or something like that. Although, yeah, sometimes just being around people is pretty taxing. Sometimes. Wait, no, but why are you... Okay, but what? See, I drew her... whatever. There's even more, but I don't want to send more. I'm tired. Okay. You need not send anymore. Oh, I'm supposed to draw her with her broken horns, because the broken horns are the one with the chest that is larger. Okay, cool. Is that the Yoriichi pose, perhaps? No, it's not. It ain't. The Yoriichi pose goes like... kind of goes like this. Like all the way up there. Almost like the Jacko pose. But it's more like a cat. Check out the collection. There was a lewd section. If you want, I can send it to you privately. I mean, I'm not that interested in like what's it called? In figurines. But I mean, sure, if you wanna, then if you wanna send it, you can send it. I am mildly interested. I don't know. Yoriichi pose is hard to draw. It is quite interesting. The Diavola one is very... Wait, no, not the Diavola. What am I trying to say? Not Diavola. Jacko pose. How did I get Diavola and Jacko? Yeah, the Diavola pose. No, what the Jacko pose. The Jacko pose is difficult. Is what I meant to say. Not Diavola pose. I think I was... it's because I was reading Rap Dog saying Diavola Cool Collection, and then... Yeah, I read Rap Dog saying it Diavola, and then I was thinking Jacko pose. I guess I mixed them together. Unlucky. Actually, no, that's skill issue. That's not luck. Brain fart? Yeah. My brain is turning into mush. Oh, it's been 3 hours? Okay, bad. What must I do? I still have to do a video, or at least, yeah, I need to start getting the video ready. I need to get... What else? What else is there? What else am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, digital art. Lots of digital art. I have so much digital art to render. They say it is good to draw using a posable mannequin, but I'm not too sure. Maybe using it on a high angle, because every time you move, you get a different perspective. Yeah. Yeah, no, that for sure works. There's an app called 3D Poser or Magic Poser. No, there's an app called Magic Poser, which lets you like pose like a mannequin however you want. I think the like the wooden mannequin is better for like realistic drawings and stuff like that, because it has more realistic proportions, and Magic Poser is better for like anime type proportions. Although Magic Poser is kind of finicky, at least it was with me. It was kind of annoying to use. Dennis, do girls not have bras? What? Yeah? They do? quite sure that's what they're for. Balls? No, they don't. Well, no, of course they have balls. It's their balls. I also read that as bras, which doesn't even make sense because bras is not spelled with a W. What would be a characteristic in an anime or manga drawing that gets you ticked off or mildly irritated? Anatomically or style? You have balls. Hello, Calstorm. Or style-wise? I don't think I have any. I think I'm pretty laid back when it comes to just styles in general. I don't think there's any like particular style or anatomy or anything that gets me like ticked off. I mean, if I were to say like, I think when the proportions get a little bit too out of hand, like, okay, it's not like I don't hate it. It's not like I have an actual problem with it. But for the actual art that I look at or tend to look at to like learn and stuff like that, or just in general, just art that I find looks good is usually a little bit more, just less extreme, I suppose. I would rather look at a drawing that has less extreme proportions than a drawing with like wildly exaggerated. You know, chest bigger than the torso. Yeah, like that. But other than that, I don't really have. Let me think. Is there really there? Yeah, let me think. There might be some. I don't think so though. I don't think I have any like. No, yeah, that's about it. I don't know why. Like, it's not even like it's not even like something in particular. It's just like I'm just like that. Like ever since I was young, like I was just like, I don't know, I didn't get the appeal. I just never got the appeal. Do you think it's good to exaggerate to learn, or should you learn first to exaggerate? In general, I think you should learn the rules of a thing first before you start breaking the rules. But in the end, do whatever is most fun for you, right? I think that's basically it. My balls go in and out of consciousness. What? That is my tummy hurts. Maybe you should eat, or maybe you should not eat, depending on why it hurts. Yeah, I don't really have any like pet peeves when it comes to drawing though. Art in general. I don't think so. Not like anything that nothing that like irritates me. Let me see. I might do like 2 more poses. But all the interesting poses are crazy and I can't draw them. I feel like I never get a chance to draw interesting, or like any of these poses. I have an entire folder of these, but I just never get a chance to. Unless I'm doing digital art. Let me see. I could do digital art. Yeah, whatever. My brother used to be obsessed with crystal balls. Crystal balls are cool. You probably shouldn't see his collections. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Honestly, yeah, I think very rarely do like super exaggerated proportions look good to me. There's a level, there's like a line, and after it passes that line, I don't know what the line actually is. Like, I've seen art where like the chest is like super massive, or yeah. And like, I think that's like, I don't know. I don't find that like, yeah, I don't really like would like to look at that. Why am I struggling with words? Yeah, I wouldn't like prefer to look at that, but, yeah, for like learning. Like, but I don't have a problem with it though. But like, there's like a couple levels below, or maybe like 2 levels below, where it's like, okay, I don't know. There's a line. It just depends on how the artist draws, I suppose. I don't know. I actually don't know exactly. He had marbles of all kind. Oh, marbles are cool, yeah. I like, we have a bunch of marbles too. Marbles are cool. Or at least we had them. I think I'll just forget this visit. Yeah, I can't send these to you. Why can't you send them? These waffle fries are heaven. Dennis, ever tried drawing Godzilla? No, I have not. I can say that for certainty. I can do that pose. No, don't do it. I'm gonna go collect galactic war crimes. I'll see y'all later. Do the pose. I'll do a different pose. It's not as this pose isn't as bad as the other pose I was gonna do. No, you must not understand, Null. These poses are crazy. Do the pose I sent? Well, I mean, I won't. I'm not gonna like promise that I'll do the pose. If the pose is all right, then I'll do. What pose? Oh, you talk about that pose? No, I'm not doing that pose. I tried drawing Godzilla. He ended up looking like a weird dragon. Honestly, there isn't many good references for him. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do this pose. This pose isn't too crazy, at least not as crazy as my other options. So I'm gonna do it. Which is saying something, because this pose isn't like the most tame, I guess. The pose won't be an issue as long as you don't detail the parts. Fair enough. You are correct. I mean, that's essentially what I do for a lot of drawings. Like for this entire page. That's essentially what I did for this entire page. I just like neglected to like detail anything. But it hurts my soul, you understand? It hurts my soul. If you want to draw Godzilla, try a cat-faced lizard. Actually, that's a good description. Yeah, he is a cat-faced lizard. He has a, what's it called? A muzzle? Not a muzzle. Snout. He has a snout. What did I come back to? Nothing. It hurts hours too. Unfortunate. No one's happy in this situation, except for YouTube. YouTube's happy. YouTube is quite happy. Dennis, can I send the backshot pose in normal art and such? Well, art and such is mainly for like sharing it. You can share it in like general, but I'll make sure to like spoiler it, I suppose. You could like spoiler it. Not in art and such though. Art and such is mainly for like unless you're talking about the art in like an actual, I guess if you're analyzing the art maybe. You could send in art and such for like an art discussion, but if you're just like sending it if you're sending it for the funnies, then maybe you can like send it in like just general chat. And spoiler it. If I remember correctly, it wasn't like actual NSFW, so yeah. I'm sure you can just do that. I want it to be drawn by someone, actually, because it interests me. You know, there's a reference channel. There is a reference channel. I don't know how many people use it anymore, but there is a reference channel. In the end, you can just, yeah, but wherever you put it, just make sure you spoiler it, I think. His cat-like features are from the original series. I see. Well, you know, is Godzilla from like a Japanese like did the Godzilla like story originate from Japanese? I think so, right? From Japan? I think so, right? Um if so, then the Japanese really do like cat-based features. Do you think the furry community have more cases of people doing bad stuff than other communities? In my opinion, yes, even though not every furry is bad. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've heard a lot of crazy things, but like basically every community, I think literally every community, I don't even think it's like, okay, here's the thing. I think it seems like certain communities, okay, here's what it is. Yeah, I think certain communities seem like they have a higher level of like just weird stuff happening, not because that certain thing attracts more, but because, or kind of, but not because like it attracts more. I feel like it just brings it out of people more. Not that like it attracts more, but it's just like it just makes people expose that side. I think, but maybe I'm wrong. But honestly, the more I see of like people in general, the more I think that maybe people are just freaking weird. I mean, I say that, but look at me, right? Look at me. Look what I'm drawing right now. So, like, what am I talking about, really? But I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, the more I like see of like Hollywood, the more I see of like basically everything, it just seems that people are just like that. I think I'm a poser. I just like to play a game called who's Kaiji? Oh, Kaiju Universe on Roblox. It was fun for me just because it was Godzilla. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of people who like do a certain thing just because they like a certain aspect of it. That doesn't mean you're like a poser, I don't think. It's like how many people watch anime or like watch a certain anime because this one they saw a clip of like this one character doing a cool thing, and so they watch an anime for a specific character. I think that's like totally fine. I don't think those people are like posers or anything. There's a line between weirdness though. You'd be under the midterm. We're all weird, just covered up in the eyes of other weirdos. Yeah. I think that Null is definitely right. There's a degree. I think, and here's the thing. I think as long as a person doesn't actually, as long as that weirdness doesn't actually bring harm to another person, it's fine, But like the degrees of there are like certain degrees of weirdness where like it starts to leak into reality, and that's when it's a bad thing. I'm proud of being weird. I mean, fair enough. If you have to ever pretend to be a giant monster terrorizing a city, then you are a Godzilla fan in my eyes. Goatzilla, fair enough. Hey, hello XC, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm getting this pose done. But what's the point in doing this pose if I can't finish it? What come on. It's right there. I could just I just have to bring my pencil down, but I won't. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw over here. I'm gonna enjoy my life. As long as you separate reality from fiction, then it's okay for you to be weird. Yeah. So okay, the thing is, some people can't. Like, and I mean, like, some people can't, going both ways, right? So some people like think that, like, some people do weird things to other people. Think like without separating reality from fiction, and also some people hate other people because they think that someone like doing something in fiction or like just enjoying a piece of fiction, they think that person is like engaging in like real harm. So like it's like both ways. I think one of them is definitely more dangerous, but they're both bad in my opinion. Draw tails, but I don't want to cover it though. I went through the trouble of drawing all of this. What's the purpose of doing that and then covering it? You have to separate reality from fiction if it doesn't affect others. You don't have to separate reality from fiction if it doesn't affect others. I think you should, because the moment you start, because okay, like imagine this. Imagine this. If you don't separate reality from fiction, if you see someone enjoying fiction that you think is reality, and you're not separating the two, you're gonna think that person is like a war criminal, or that person supports a certain ideology, or that person, right? Because so there, you always need like some level of separation. Otherwise, people just can't enjoy things. I feel like a Houdini. I delete YouTube art tutorial tabs and more appear. Yeah, it's like that magic trick when the magician like pulls like that infinite rope out of his pocket and just keeps coming. Don't let me get behind all that. Fair enough. That's a reference to a famous clip. Wait, what is? What is? I guess YouTube didn't send it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see what you sent. You know what? I'm just gonna give her 2 horns. She's supposed to have 6 horns, but I'm a little bit lazy right now too. I don't want to mess up the relative. You know, the drawing is getting a little bit messy. I don't want to make it more messy by just drawing. Do you prefer small chest or big chest? In general. In general, I don't actually have a preference, but I suppose. But okay, here's the thing. Okay, no, actually, I do have a preference. Here's my preference. I prefer, like, the hips and the thighs. And if you have a smaller chest, you can appreciate the thighs more. So I guess I appreciate a smaller chest more. Yeah. Yeah. Very horny character, indeed. Yeah, I just find it easier to like notice the hips, the greatness that is the hips / thighs when the chest is smaller. So yeah. Thighs, my brother in arms. Oh no. Why am I saying oh no? These are comrades right here. I found my comrades. Okay, no, but let me shade these drawings right here. Do you think line weight is really important to learn art, or is it just in addition? Yeah, I think like line weight is something you add to your art after the fact. Or not after the fact, but yeah, it's not something you need to learn right now. Of course, if you want to learn line art, then you can learn line art, but it's not really that important. It's like, yeah. Because no matter if you have good line art or bad line art, or no matter if you have good line weight or bad line weight, if you have good line art, it'll be good line art. Just the line weight will make it better, right? So if you want to learn anything, learn just line quality in general, and then if you want to add, like, start adding line weight, add line weight. Like, this pen doesn't have line weight. This pen just draws. And yes, I can, like, you can kind of see line weight, but it's like really, it's not that varied. It's better, like, you can better see it in, what's it called? You can better see the actual difference in digital art because there's an actual, like, function. Oh, I'm shading this. Okay, whatever. I'm not really gonna detail it, so it's fine. So I say. Okay, wait, no. By that logic, you could... Okay, wait. Oh, yes, I won't detail it. I'm just gonna leave it blank. By that logic, you can just do the same. You can just show an ecchi anime on YouTube. Kind of. Wait, is that true? Wait, is that how YouTube works? I have no idea. Anyways, what am I talking about? Yeah, no, yeah. I completely forgot. Yeah, I don't even really bother with line art. I mean, line weight on traditional, so yeah. Cut you to detail the page, YouTube won't edit. Honestly, it probably won't. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna read Diavola. Hold on, let me read Diavola in a second. I think chest being big or small doesn't matter as much as the hips because the hips are the part that usually makes them look female. But I don't know. I just might be projecting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. The hip to shoulder ratio is definitely what tends to like make a character more feminine versus masculine. I do prefer chest just big enough though. That's fair enough. If it's too big, it's difficult to move with. Bro, I've heard of YouTube straight up. I have, but the thing is, I don't think that's like definitely against terms of service. Even if YouTube doesn't get rid of it, it is against terms of service. So thank you for all your answers. No problem. I like answering questions to the best of my ability, you know. As long as I do have some amount of, like, some answer. Yeah, some short streams of art drawing have thirst traps on the side of the paper. Well, fair enough. I mean, yeah. It's like, a thirst trap isn't, like, actually... I don't think thirst traps are, like, against terms of service. But, like, when it actually goes full NSFW is when it is. But, like, I don't know if it's working by anime standards, which, like, anything... Like, if it's censored, then it's, like, not hentai. If it's... And, like, so if it's censored, it's fine. But if it's not censored, like, you're cooked. Like, what if... You know, like that black bar... Not even the black bar of Doom. Just, like, the white lightsaber of Doom. Like, is that allowed on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know. I saw NSFW being drawn on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard of like things like that. So, I can see you struggling to whether to draw the arse line or not. No, I will. It's not that I'm struggling. It's the crotch right here. White lightsaber of doom. I just want to know, like, would that actually be against terms of service? Maybe, but maybe not. I've seen some crazy mods on YouTube of like Zenless Zone Zero, and it's on YouTube, and it's like a pretty large channel, and like, so I don't know. I don't even know what the terms of service even is for YouTube. I see uncensored fairy tale NSFW fan service. Uncensored. Wait, fairy tale has an uncensored version. That's the wildest thing. Or no, just uncensored. No, just someone made art of it and it was uncensored and it was NSFW. I guess that's what it is. Isn't Gacha Heat basically animated softcore? I don't have no idea. Gacha Heat exists and they don't care. I don't even know what Gacha Heat is. What's that? What's Gacha Heat? I didn't know Fairy Tail had that kind of... I mean, Fairy Tail had like, I think it was like Lucy or something where it's like, I don't know, like there's a fight and like her top like comes off, but like it's like covered by steam. I didn't expect that there was another version. I wouldn't think that there would be. Oh, I thought that was official or something like High School DxD. I don't think so. It must have just been like, oh, it's an edit. Okay. Fair enough. Fire Force is the best example of balanced fan service. Is that? I don't know if that's satire or not. I mean, from what I saw from Fire Force, like especially season 1, I haven't seen season 2, so maybe it gets better. But the what is it? Tamaki? I think her name is Tamaki. That fan service was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's like the only fan service that was kind of like when a lot of people complain about fan service, and like I think those people just are people who just dislike the idea of like NSFW in general. So like I don't exactly think that their opinion is like that valid. But the people who say that the Fire Force fan service is like a little bit excessive, I think that's true. Fire Force is too much. Like, I think fan service is done best when it actually at least makes sense. But it just seems like the god of the Fire Force world is just like manipulating events to make Tamaki do like crazy things. Which, like, it's fine. I really like Fire Force, by the way. It's not like I don't like Fire Force. Fire Force is good. The latest episodes are peak, really? I have to catch up on Fire Force, to be honest. I watched season 1. It was amazing. Other than the fan service. Like, it's not even like I hate the fan service. It was just funny. Like, it's like, so... It sometimes takes you out of the moment, though. That's the only thing that was like, It's like, there might be, like, a serious fight happening or, like, something like that. And it's like, well, ass in your face. What? How did we get here? Wait, where's my... Oh, there's my pens. But yeah, Fire Force was great. Read the manga and it was peak. Nice. It's made by the same person who made what's that show called? Soul Eater. Yeah, thank you. I'm just desensitized to fan service. How bad is Fire Force fan service? I was under the impression it's PG. It's actually, yeah, it's like basically PG. It's just like ridiculous. It's like she's in a bikini randomly. How did her butt end up in his face? Okay, that one was a little bit that one was wild. I'm not gonna lie, but other than that, it was like, yeah, no, it's pretty tame. It's not like crazy fan service. I'm not gonna lie. Let me finish the ass. Okay, or so I say, but can we draw? Thank you. Oh, there's a piece of rubber that's there. Okay, cool. Please draw? Pen, please, I'm begging you. Soul Eater has fan service? I've never watched Soul Eater, so I wouldn't know. But yes, I have so many anime to watch. I have to finish Evangelion. I have to finish Call of the Night. I have to finish Fate. I have to finish did I said Call of the Night? Yeah, jeez. Like with Blair especially? Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. I just haven't watched it. How does he keep having a wardrobe malfunction? Yeah. Maybe she's have like really terrible luck. Maybe it's like part of the plot. Did Soul Eater's author change his art style? Both look really different, at least the anime. Well, I mean, of course, I think like, because I don't think Soul Eater has the same studio as Fire Force. I think Soul Eater and Fire Force have completely different studios. So in that case, it makes sense that the art style would change. But I do think that the arts, like either the artist for Fire Force is different, or the artist just changed their art style. I have no idea. There are like times where an artist can like change their art style completely. Like for instance, the mangaka for what's his face? Tokyo Ghoul mangaka. Like his art from Tokyo Ghoul to like Chojin X is like completely different. In fact, the art from early Tokyo Ghoul, like the first chapters, to the end of Tokyo Ghoul is ridiculous. I don't know what that guy was smoking, but he was really good. He's really good, yeah. It has attempts at fan service, but they just don't fit with the show's theme. It's funny. Fair enough. To be honest, the most generic and annoying scenarios in these fan service stuff is when the MC walks in an unlocked room, a girl is changing because he slaps him because she didn't lock the door. Fair. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I generally tend to dislike those types of character archetypes like that. In that case, it's not even about the fan service. It's about the character. It's like, is that really like, come on. Oh, so Fire Force and Soul Eater have the same manga? I definitely know they have the same like writer. I know it was made, like the story was made by the same guy, but I was actually confused if it was like the same artist with a different art style, or just completely different artist. But it's cool, yeah. If it's the same artist, that's cool. I mean, I'm completely aware that artists can just completely change their style, seeing as how that happened with Tokyo Ghoul. Just like One Punch Man and Mob Psycho. True. Well, yeah. In that case, though, I mean, what's it called? Yeah. Yusuke Murata and One is a crazy difference. Like, and by the way, I think one has been getting way better at like drawing and stuff. Like he's really improving. But to compare him to like Yusuke Murata is crazy. Like, how did that even happen? I wonder how those two even met. I don't mind fan service, but when it's forced, it throws me off. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It depends what series it is. It depends if the series is trying to take itself seriously or not. I think Fire Force was kind of true. It's like, I think Fire Force is more serious than it's unserious. I think it can be like goofy and funny and sometimes. But it's just like, sometimes, yeah, just for Fire Force specifically, sometimes the fan service just did not fit the scene. And that's the only problem I have with it. One is a pro. Yeah, and Yusuke Murata is like crazy. I tend to hate annoying talkative sons of bitches that stole my food order the other day. They say I'm their friend, even though I have zero interest in them. Huh? I don't know how we got. Wait, huh? I mean, huh? Wait, someone stole your food and then called you their friend? Well, I mean, rough. Steal their food. Get revenge. Steal their food and then call them your friend. Maybe it'll be a friendship built off of food stealing. I'm even more confused on what he meant to say. I think I understand. Basically, someone stole his food, but then like said that they're his friend, but he doesn't even really know them, but they still called him their friend. Essentially, I don't know. They just like annoying me. Oh, they just like annoying me, but of course they didn't mean to harm me. Oh, but of course they don't mean to harm me. They're just like annoying me. Honestly, sometimes I just like annoying my younger siblings. It's just funny. not like a true annoyance, but like just like mild annoyance. Sometimes it's so funny. I don't even know why. Like sometimes, like I used to see in like shows, honestly, people that have rage bait as their whole personality are the type of people you don't want to have a conversation with. Yeah, I don't like people who are like, who can't be serious. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, did I see you're one of them? No, hold on. The amount that I like slightly annoy my siblings is not that much. It's only when it's like, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Although, like, it's not like a real annoyance though. It's just like a mild annoyance. It's like the type of annoyance where like someone walks, like, I'll like unplug the headphones from their tablets. Not like something that's like an actual annoyance, but just like something that like makes you have to like take 1 second out of your day. That type of thing. It's just funny. I don't know. When it's appropriate. Yeah, essentially. Walk in their room and leave the door open when you leave. I'll never do that, though. I would never do that, because that's annoying. Actually, not really. Actually, I probably would do that. That'd actually be funny. You're right. They've done that to me, actually. Not on purpose, though. That's the thing. The difference would be, I do it on purpose. They don't do it on purpose. I think mine is worse. I really hope they eat puke fruit. It tastes really bad. Oh, I hope they steal my puke fruit instead. They're still on my fridge. No one is planning to eat them, sadly. Unfortunate. It's my duty as an older sibling to be like slightly annoying. Am I a true older sibling if I'm not slightly annoying? I'm like, you know, I have to be like lovable, but like still slightly annoying. It's only right. You can't only have the good without the bad. Of course, I don't agree with that ideology, but it's funny to say. All right. I guess I'm done with this drawing. Pretty done. Gotta balance the yin and yang. Yeah. You can't have the light without the dark. Oogway ah quote. Actually, oh sorry. There you go. Actually, the thing is, I hate it when people who just talk to for the first time tries to treat me like a friend that they can annoy. Well, in general, I think, like, I'll annoy my siblings. That's because I actually know them, you know? I think a person who, like, tries to annoy someone that they've just met is probably, like, not socially adjusted. Not that much. But in that case, you simply have to set boundaries. I say simply. Sometimes it's not that simple to set boundaries, especially if you're not the type of person to set boundaries. But setting boundaries is definitely the way to get around that. Because a lot of people actually don't want to cross boundaries. Not really. Like, if you draw a line in the sand, like 90 or maybe like 80% of people don't actually want to cross that line. Because a lot of people don't want to see themselves as a bad person. They'll cross that line if you don't make that line, they'll cross it. But once you set a boundary, like most people are not going to want to cross it. Because crossing a boundary means you're a bad person for like 80% of people. As long as you don't make it awkward. I think a lot of people have trouble with setting boundaries because they don't want to like make something awkward. They don't want to make it into a big deal. But like, it doesn't have to be a big deal. You can just be like, I don't like it when you do that, or you know, can you not do that? There's a level of intimacy with people you know. Like, you're not gonna enjoy having a random classmate of yours calling you names, even if it's jokingly. But if it's a known friend, it's fine. Yeah, like that. I think a lot of some people. There are some people who like don't have the, I guess the social etiquette to, I guess like at least let people warm up to you first. It also could be that some people just don't know how to, like, some people want to be friends with you, and they know that friends like do like joking, like they joke around like that, and so because they want to be friends with you and they don't know any better, they'll like cross a line because they're like maybe not desperate, but they want to become friends. So it could also be that, you know, it could be something like that. Of course, there are people who like cross the line willingly and knowingly, but I don't think that's like most people. 4-hour stream? Is it really? Ooh, yeah, it is about to be. I have to actually, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I have to do one more drawing though. I said I'll do 2 more drawings. Have I been yapping for like an hour? Is that what I've been doing? Not that I mind though. Sometimes people just want to snitch on you. I suppose, you know, there's people like that. I mean, yeah, it could be them crossing the line to know at which point is fine with you until you set a boundary. Yeah, maybe. I just got on, no? No, wait, how long? Yeah, it's like 10 minutes until. I have one more drawing, though. I just manipulated a man into ending stream? No, not yet. I was gonna end the stream anyways, in like, after I finish the next pose anyways. What pose should I do? Okay, I already did a crazy pose. I guess this is the craziest pose I'll do. Unless, no, I'm joking. What is my last drawing? What should it be? I have no idea. At this point, change the name to Yap of Singularity. It's gonna be done so peak. Floppy hat girl. Actually, yeah, I like her. Conducting, right? Was it you who were like talking about conducting? I could do a conducting pose. Oh yes. Oh yeah, for the short, when I'm doing a short on this page, we have girl lifting up her skirt, girl missing half her body, whatever the heck this pose is, ignore this, and conducting. Crazy. When will you start posting on Twitter? Exy? My good Exy. If you click on the description, description of stream, I have Twitter. In fact, there's 2 Twitters. I have the normal Twitter, and then I have the slightly more. Yeah, I have 2 Twitters. You can. In fact, if you click on my Twitter in the description, I have a link of all my stuff. I say all my stuff. I have a link of my Twitters and my social media, essentially. I post on Twitter. Good Twitter and bad guy Twitter. Yeah, essentially that. Right, conducting. Holy, I got 300 XP. I've never yapped so much in stream. Honestly, I thought there was a cap of 300 XP. Like, I don't think the XP is even working right. For a long time, people were stuck at like 75 XP. I don't know what's wrong with it. I checked them both out. You're not posting yet? I am posting. Yeah, I've been posting. What are you talking about? When are you starting to post on Rule 34? I'm not posting there. I have a Patreon for that. Conductor pose. These are some pose. Okay, but what type of conductor pose though? There's so many types. There's like the you don't even, yeah, I won't even. You have a Patreon. It's hard to tell which are the most active people in chat. It is. I mean, some people are more active depending on like what the conversation is about, and some people are just more active in general. We all waiting for the next R34 post, huh? Draw the one that befits her better. Yeah, you're right. I don't think she's one of that. She's more of like that. I think she's like more of that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. so I've never drawn a conductor pose, but it's cool. Drops pen. Oh, to flex on your. Wait, what were you saying? Drops pen, picks up pen. He just stole your pen. How do you feel about that? This is bullying, Isaiah. Oh, Isaiah, this is bullying. Hold on. Let me bring the face in. Spins the pen. Twist it. Bop it. Yoink it? What? Wait. Hey, Jarvis. Wait, no. Okay. Okay, so hello, Singularity. This is Dr. Kid Lily. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Diavola is always the most active, just YouTube most of the time, censored what he says, because most of the time it's useless stuff. He's definitely not saying help me, help me. Help me. Definitely not. Okay, so hand here, other hand. Alright, so hand up, hand over, hand here, other hand here, and then the hand is just gonna be coming up like that. Assuming this is the wrist. Okay, so the main important parts of this drawing is the hand with the conducting thing. Dennis, what does XP do? Oh yeah, apparently it gives it like, it's basically a leaderboard. It's like a chat leaderboard, essentially. XP can give perks. Wait, what? Wait, it can? I didn't know that. I mean, there's perks for the membership. For instance, I think isn't Null technically a member? Yeah, Null's a member. Null has access to some emojis. And yeah, I have like 4 emojis. Number 1 should get a month subscription. Totally not because I'm number 1 right now. Absolutely not. I mean, yeah, of course not. It's purely because you just have good ideas. See? Yeah, I would like to make actual emotes though, because these are just like images that these are just like drawings, illustrations that I have. Yeah, that's about all of them. We have a smug face, a super smug face, that face, and then the other one. And then the guys, when I disappeared for months at a time, am I mysterious or just inconsistent? I guess inconsistent. I mean, in general, like when someone disappears, I don't exactly wonder where they've been, unless like the only reason I'd wonder where someone's been is if they're like really active and then they're like dead silent. But if I don't know someone's like schedule, especially online, it's like sometimes people just disappear online, and that's just like part of it. That's just part of life. I have an idea for an emote I'll send you. It better not be something weird. No, I'm joking. Hello, Dragon, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Did I say that? I think so. Number 2 should be 1 month subscription. I'd have power over all chat. Definitely won't be a dictator. What are you, number 2? Final finger would be like up here, with like that. I need to make the stick slightly smaller. Hello, Shiras. Welcome to the stream. got yelled at, though, because I cleaned the room wrong. Oof. I still did exercise today. Okay, damn. I'm running out of time in the day, actually. It's like, what? It's 6:45, almost 7. It's been 4 hours since I streamed. Honestly, fair enough. I'm being productive, right? I keep losing my motivation to draw, but I start to remember why I still draw in the first place. Shira is still present in the page, even though it's on chat with us. That's true. It's 7:45 for me. That is 7, right? Yeah, that's 7. It's now I have contractually binding agreement with my friends and real living people. I know, shocking. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Before I actually... Okay, so... I think the armpit would be there. If the armpit's there, then the other armpit would be there. It'd come in like that. She'd have like that. So the belly button would be there, even though that's not actually necessary to know, because... It's 12:46 over there. Crazy. I think I'm gonna... Yeah. How's it 12:46? Government time. It's government time. Military time, or whatever. Or military time, or the 24-hour clock, whatever you call it. Yeah, 0046 is 12 hours. I mean, what? I mean, it's 12 o'clock in military time. Yes, I'm aware some of you youngins, I'm probably younger, don't have these fantasy objects called friends. No offense, okay? But maybe a bit. Crazy. Is this roasting? 12:40 a.m.? Dang, you're up late. Why are you up so late? I mean, I probably shouldn't be the one talking because I'm Brazilian, so we use the default 24-hour clock. Yeah, by default I don't. My phone has that clock. My phone has a 24-hour clock. My laptop doesn't. And my other tablet. Oh, my other tablet does. Interesting. Yeah, I have a mismatch of different clocks. Of the two different clocks. Instead of a 24-hour clock, can we have a 6-hour clock instead? A 6-hour clock broken into quarters. My parents are mad at me because I said I was tired even though they just went over to a friend's house and I cleaned the whole house. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have... Why a 6-hour clock? You sure like chaos? Yeah. I just like problems in my life, honestly. But see, I have problems in my life, and then I draw ass, so it fixes the problems in my life. You see what's happening here? I'm a genius. I'm the smartest. You see I'm tapping my forehead? I'm tapping my forehead because this is my face. So like this is my forehead. I promise. I'm a camera. Totally not threatened to stay at my house, or their entire dwelling gets eviscerated. Don't know if that's a real word. Well, eviscerated is a real word. A good peach makes our lives better. What? Clip what? There's nothing to clip. All I said is the truth. I know. I'm kind of a genius. I'm so smart. No offense. Damn. Wait, huh? Just draw ass? It's like patching drywall with gun? Wait. Oh, like patching drywall with gum? No, absolutely not. It fixes me. It fixes everything. It's like patching drywall with cement. That'll probably cause way more issues, actually. Yeah, maybe don't patch drywall with cement, yeah? Her hand needs to be, like, loose and calm, while also being... Something like that, something like that. And then the final thing, well, okay, it doesn't, like, look so relaxed. The hand needs to be more relaxed, don't you think? Is that a Skinwalker? Where's Skinwalker? Don't think so. I gotta go now. Can I get a duck doodle? Another one? Fair enough. Well, good luck on your journey, Lily. You're trying to sleep? Yes, this is my fault? It might be. Don't worry, this is my last drawing anyways. I have some other drawings to attend to. Okay, not that either. Maybe just a finger going down like this. This is getting really messy. Well, I may have butchered this slightly, but it's cool. I butchered the hand a little bit, but that's okay. We live and we learn, I suppose. Yeah, that's how I'll cope. I'll cope by saying something like, we live and we learn. That way I'll never have to take responsibilities for my mistakes. I can live life in blissful ignorance that I'm actually a walking, I don't know, actually. Disaster, yeah. Okay, hold on, let me draw her face real quick. So we're going in like that. We're bringing in the nose like that. I'll have her close her eyes because, you know, she's in the zone. Hold on, I need to move the nose down a little bit. Just blame all your mistakes on trial and error. Life is good. Yeah. Happy little accident, or happy little, yeah, that's what it is. Happy little accidents, like Bob Ross once said. Let me bring in her eyes. Bring in the markings on her face. Bring in the eyelid folds. I need to bring in the... Then I need to bring in the hat. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pop in her hat. So, like that. I totally not specifically targeting someone. I actually have a normal sleep schedule and would like to feel normal at least, so bye. Okay, cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a completely normal sleep schedule, so could it be me? Goodbye, Shiraz. Have a good night. Don't blame your struggles on yourself or everyone else. Blame it on one specific person and keep hating. Trust. Honestly, I could do that. When you hit the perfect dap with your homie, this part of life cries. This little part is the happiest moment of my life. Yes. Honestly, yeah. It is very satisfying. Legend says it can only be achieved by true homies. Brazil is a fever dream. Okay, goodbye, Shiraz. Have a good day. Like a good fever dream or a bad fever dream, actually? Like the fever dream that's like, wow, that's kind of crazy, but like it's still okay. Or the fever dream that's like, oh, both good and bad, but I'd say 60% bad. That's fair enough. I think that's normal. Wait, do you ever find it? Hold on, I didn't even read that. What do you find easier to start making a character from? Face? Face first, eyes, nose, and mouth, or head structure? Yeah, head structure first. Head structure is important because what I do is I draw the head and then I draw the body and then I go back to the face. Usually. Sometimes I draw the face first before the body, but in any case, I draw the head first. The head lets me orient, like drawing the head first allows me to be able to place the facial features better. And it allows me to like gauge the perspective, because sometimes I don't know, do I want this to be a low angle shot, a high angle? The head, actual skull first, is helpful in that regard. Bro, Singly just gave me an idea with your current drawing. I'll tell you later. Oh, okay, well. I'm gonna love this one. Okay. I'll see you when you do it. Wait, what? Wait, an idea? Well, good luck.